Yeah, my only problem is I thought all week about what I should do, and I think I might just be trapped under a bed forever now, though. This might be the end of my character.
Oh, something like to bring us up to speed and do a recap.
Go ahead, Demon. Our unofficial recapper.
Yeah, let me get my notes.
Just want to remind you, you do have an inspiration point if you ever want to use it.
Yes,
What is an inspiration point?
Let's
it's
reroll one time.
a
Oh,
mulligan on a
nice.
roll.
Oh, okay, so exactly what it is in Baldur's Gate. Okay.
Yep.
What do you get those for in this?
DM's will.
Gotcha.
It's a discretion thing, at least. If I don't know about for you, Strucker, but in most of the DMs I have there is it's either a particularly like noteworthy or satisfying moment, or yeah, just as a little like it's something extra, like it's just a small boon because it's not usually gonna make or break everything, but it can allow you at a pivotal moment to have like a little plot thread you can just poke one time to be like, please let me get the outcome I want.
Yeah, we don't. Well, I guess it could be like a boon to Johnny. Shit, what's your character's name?
Brom.
Brom from his god, whichever god that is.
Lore-wise, it doesn't really exist. It's just, as a player, you impose it on the world.
Okay.
Okay, so in terms of last time, we started off of because we had an immediate contact point after waking up from our grand tournament there of Butch's lackey coming up to us and saying, "Hey, we need to follow up on that meeting," where we were given a rather specific and elaborate mission of Butch got word that it's typical for the winners to go and have a banquet with the well-to-do of Drow society, specifically the High Daughter, and he wanted a purple smoke pearl, which, as far as we know, the best of his intel allows him to get access in and out of the enclave, getting permission and access for that, and is typically held by those of the Drow aristocracy above a certain rank, and so that became our sort of little mission to fill out for our various dinner. And also there was a major, at least for e-drop connection of that. Butch had some indication of seeming to know or have some indication about Umber's background a little bit there, some flashes further back, used a strange magical coin to give some impressions that had some kind of a reaction when touched by Umber. And then said, upon completion of this mission, he might have more. As a condition of possibly completing the mission, we requested that Butch give us some possible intel in whereabouts and sort of the actions of some of the cults as one outcome, in
And
addition to
gold.
money and gold. The gold was definitely not left out on the table, as always welcome. We then went to see Wizard Arcus for a little bit of trying to see how we could, prepare going in. We did a various amount of research, and we're continually getting distracted by the house's notebook. So didn't get a lot in regards to the pearl and gemcraft, but still got some layout of the house, some basic plans there that Corwin had managed to look into. Then we became the worst dinner guests ever by arriving at House Drakthor 4 hours early and managed to talk them into letting us in, and we sat awkwardly at the table, which was further added with hilarity by the fact that at this point Corwin had summoned his familiar monkey, and it became Monkey Mission Impossible. With the monkey acting very stealthily to start there until it was bested by being the only member of the party that doesn't have dark vision and trapped in a library switcheroo case, which then led to it having to be summoned back. And we did have a nice conversation with Lady Mishra throughout this at a couple of instances. But
Who's
then
Ziggy
Corwin,
offended?
a little bit. Corwin had to go and do rogue shit, and the rest of us ended up in the library reading some books, and we discovered that what lay behind the bookcase was in fact secret passages that seemed to be some kind of intel or spy gathering area. But after Umber and Corwin had failed miserably at trying to figure out how to open little windows, we sent in Brom and Yuckus. And poor Yuckus, still struggling with basic forms of door and trap etiquette, decided to knock on one of the walls, which led to some concerned partygoers, or we're not exactly sure who, or maybe aristocrats there.
It looked like they were just people that worked in the castle.
Yes, that you need help there, resulting in an alarm sort of being set and the walls being somewhat combed during this time. But amazingly, our access to the various quarters is not completely restricted. I guess the hubbub and people having to set up for the party have allowed us to look around a little bit more. So Corwin went further out to explore some other rooms, including having discovered one of a much older drow of higher rank with some various records in another section there. Lady Nishra's room, as well as an aristocrat that was getting dressed, which Corwin now has gotten under a bed after being, nigh invisible ninja, but that and is currently stuck there, while the rest of us had gone on a bit of a more extended tour with Lady Nishra, gotten seen some various weapons and relics they held about from various ages. Learned a
Oh,
little
we
bit
got
more.
lost in a market for a while too, and we all bought a bunch of stuff.
Yes, that was briefly before, right after Butch and in the lead up there. I've got some nice clothes, that's true, and the setup to it, and shed our tails before heading to. Oh, I did forget. We were interviewed by the Inquisitors in regards to our report that we'd filed in about cults, and the opportunity was made available for some work related to following up on that lead and making sure to get on that in the next couple of days. So that is sort of an overarching thing if we make it through tonight. That is another task on hand of following our further lead on our various cults. In Lady Nature's tour, she described various, excavation attempts. We learned a little bit more about disaster that befell House Nishra, and as well as her inclinations of sort of looking towards civilizing non-Drow efforts as being some of their efforts to try and restore or excavate further at the cave-in for the house have largely stalled due to lack of hope and funding. And yes, and that is sort of where we had tapered off on the wrapping up of the tour, and Corwin being secret agent Bed Impossible. And I think that was most of it. I might have missed a couple of beats early on, like the shopping and some of our setup.
Where you guys find yourself now is Brum's by himself in the library, reading through books. We have Demon and Ziggy in a weapons display, like a museum type room, accompanying the High Daughter Nishra. And we have Corwin beneath a bed in an unknown High Lady's bedroom. Who would like to go first?
We all have to take a beat and just think.
Brom has to take his book roll of what book he's reading through next.
No, so is there anything going on? Like, is she getting ready? Can I clearly see that she is like
Underneath the bed,
almost
you can't
ready?
see shit.
Okay.
You want to lift up on the curtains and stick out your head and try and take a look?
Take a little poke around the curtains and see.
All right, give me your advantage stealth roll.
All right.
Signed into the
With a pretty good roll. Okay, you can see her sitting right before her basically a desk with a mirror on it. Can't remember the name of it for a second. She's applying makeup to her face, getting ready for the party.
Good. All I have to do is wait here for several hours. Can I see the gem on her at all?
Give me a perception roll.
Do I get this with advantage too?
Nope, this is wisdom, not dex. He gave you enhanced ability
Gotcha.
dex.
Oh boy.
You are not having a very good angle from beneath. I'm going to say she's not wearing a skirt, so that would be inappropriate here. But you don't have much vision of her front or her sides. If she was wearing some kind of jewelry with the gem, you wouldn't know.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lay low for a little bit.
He's a
All right,
peeping
let's go to
Tom.
Johnny. Yes, kind of. Let's go to Johnny. You
That
haven't
was
done
not my
much in a while.
intention. I'm here to rob you, not perv on you.
So what is Brom doing in the library?
Brom's getting bored of reading of all these these things that are raiding dragon, raiding villages.
And the orc
Let's see if I can
history
find
was your
something real-
latest set of roles.
Well, I found 2 or 3 separate books about about the various not dragon hunting clans, but just
Fantasy stories of knights killing and hunting dragons in the old world.
yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find a book about something a little more interesting. Maybe gems, jewelry, or something else.
If you're looking for something specific, it could be investigational. Otherwise, just a D100 for random.
Relics of
I'll
the
do
Drow.
one more random look, and then I'll probably be a bit more specific.
53 is the exact roll you had before. You find another book on epic fantasy knights and their proclaimed tales of fighting dragons. With the history and lore of your culture, you know a lot of this doesn't make much sense. It's clearly something that was made up and more fiction than reality.
Propaganda.
He found the propaganda.
Why does the dragon land? The dragon doesn't have to land. No sense. No sense. Just put the book in the pile that I've slowly made.
Okay, then
At
we'll
least
head
he's
back.
gonna be all set for dinner conversation if you'll have all the comments on the library prepared.
We'll head back to Demo and Ziki with Lady Nishra. There was a break in the conversation as you guys were examining some of the weaponry for the ancient battles. What do you want to do?
Yakis wonder, any weapons from House Nishra here?
Not in this place. This is the weaponry of Drakthor. Nishra's artifacts are likely buried beneath tons of stone at the moment.
Lost with much else, I imagine.
With everything else.
I must say, hey, must be quite the, I suppose, different banquet, considering that it has continually been won by, usually the, what were they called again? The swords. Sorry, I'm forgetting
Lion's Bear.
the Lion Spear Elite Guard. Here, there. I imagine we are the first different guests here for quite some time, since at least when we'd perused records of past games, it seemed like they'd been on quite the winning streak. With I think only the Inquisitors maybe making a go of it 1 or 2 times over the past decade or so.
Yes, this has often proved more a military parade and a celebration of the spears than any true contest or award victory. A chance for the most able amongst the spears to gain praise and the chance for promotion.
I see. So almost a formality, but serving as an external at face value, but in reality more of an internal self-aggrandizement, if I might not be too bold in describing it as such.
The men of the Drow world often find the need to prove themselves in combat against any they can.
True, a little more competitive and having to prove one's stature as such.
Do you not feel that urge? I mean, you did join the games.
And
think
one.
I think our desire for triumph was more at the rather status allowing for more freedom, ultimately being a lot of our motivation. At least I can't speak for the rest of my companions here, but for myself, it has been an adjustment, contending with just the sheer amount of rules that are so strictly imposed by the house. And that's not to say that they aren't without purpose, but it certainly feels sometimes like walking on eggshells of you may encounter, that you're precluded from going here, doing this or doing that. So it seems that those afforded more status have a little more latitude when it comes to where they can go and who they can interact with, which is what I'm more accustomed to.
And if you seek more freedom by higher rank, I am sure it will come to you.
One can hope, at least. I don't know if we were anticipating our victory. It certainly was a close one at that, but I think hopefully it has bought us some latitude, and at least from what the assembly was telling us there, some more leniency when it comes to our time and tribute, which will be much appreciated. Those first couple of weeks, first being into the flock, were rather stressful in terms of feeling if we would be able to make the cut and finding enough work to be able to adequately meet house requirements. But I think the one thing that has aid to our advantage at various points is the fact that there's so much structure here that nobody really knows what to make of us. We aren't exactly the norm here, and I think that has led to a certain amount of underestimation.
Is that your intent, to stay within this house and rise to the ranks? To prove yourself of value?
At least insofar as that it gives me a strong baseline. More than that, it really have to ooze. Part of me really does long for the order, but at the same time, I realize that now being a feature of this house precludes and would put them in more danger by reaching out than would be fair to them. So I suppose for now, yes, that is my goal. For lack of another one that would be tangible at this point.
I think you are due for greater ambitions. You need only find them in yourself. The future might have more to hold than you expect.
So I've been told, but you've alluded to, and a few others have dropped here. This is certainly not what I expected when fatefully being, captured by the house, at this point many weeks ago. But a part of me is curious. I will not deny there of that. As much as there may be things that are new and at times off-putting here, I wouldn't be honest with me to say that I haven't enjoyed aspects of my time here in the house's service there, and encountering other other drow outside of the order has been interesting as well. So I look forward to those opportunities. Well, I feel we've monopolized a good chunk of your time. Really, when Yakus and I had asked for a tour, or I think if we'd known that it was to encroach or have you thrust upon us again, we might have been a little more reticent. But I imagine you have other things to prepare as well, or at least just some time to recoup before your attention is demanded of you again by the house.
Here you'll find the nobility of Drakthor was accommodating for members of the flock. To show some
Yes,
proper courtesy, I stepped in.
I
But if
suppose
you
we
have no
should
more
have
need, there's certain preparations I can make.
Yes, we currently have sort of cordoned ourselves off in the library for of time there. Are there any other areas that you feel it would be appropriate for us to be around during this time? I realize we still have, a little more than an hour or so in the lead up to the banquet there without, imposing. I know Brahm has been engrossed by books there at the moment, but I'm sure that eventually he'll get a bit antsy.
As a guest myself, I cannot give you leave to go elsewhere.
Well, I suppose we'll just inquire with the servants should, we get tired of the library. But again, we really thank you for your time there. I realize that, it is a great boon that you have bestowed upon us, especially coming from someone of your status.
She leads you back towards the library and disappears into her room. Now, as about half an hour has passed so far, you hear rustling of the woman moving about probably try on clothes again. I'm going to assume you don't look. Anything you want to do in that half an hour?
Does my last stealth roll carry over to anything I try and do now, or will I
No.
need to re-roll that?
You would need to reroll.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep laying low. I'm just waiting for her to leave the room at this point.
Okay, back in the library. Johnny, you find Demo and Ziggy return, dropped off by Lady Nishra.
So many dragon books, so many dragon plated books.
You seemed disgruntled last time. They don't hold up to your experience in the days of old.
Not one bit. Not one bit. They don't make sense. No sense to them whatsoever.
Bit of different perspective, perhaps, from those who are not as aware of draconic things, or from those who only encounter dragons fleetingly. It's like,
Oh, just
lengthy
wave,
game of note making back and forth of the message gets more and more distorted the more times the note is written.
just kind of waving one of the books over my head. This one has dragons land. Land! What sense does that
Dragons
make?
Do they not get tired and eventually need to rest?
If they're hunting, no. They hunt, they kill, they eat. Why would they land?
Glad
Especially
we
if
didn't
things
encounter
are
any of
trying to
those in the
fight them.
arena, considering that we have not yet gained the ability to fly in any way, so good thing we missed out this year on those games.
Eh.
Well, Corwin hasn't stopped in, has he?
Haven't noticed him yet. Just me reading.
Hope he's
Not
doing okay,
much.
Yuckus. There, because we've been out for a better part of
Yuckus
an
think
hour or so.
Yuckus think Corwin probably snooping or killing animals.
Well, hopefully there's not too many of our usual nasty, creepy beasties around here for him to get into that kind of a bloodlust over. But maybe they have some kind of entertainment or food special for tonight. But hopefully more snooping.
Yuckus plan to get Tor not work out so well. Perhaps we just wander around like commoners and do whatever until told bad.
I suppose we could do that, at least until somebody bids us if we were just sort of eyes and ears around there, wander. I guess the question is just that we still have encountered that we just don't really. We know that it'd have to be a person of high status, and obviously, Corin and I are quick on our feet, but I don't know just how we can. Because it sounds like this dinner doesn't even have that much time for socializing, I suppose, by magic means. But the problem is that at least I imagine the house daughters and some of their counselors are also fairly adept in magic. So even if we tried something like your fancy magic hands and things that you guys can do, that I just don't see how we'd be able to get away with it. To be honest, maybe with some smooth talking, asking of such a thing, like if we played ignorant as like a boon for having won. I don't know. That might be the best avenue we have, as much as that seems a bit too upfront, because I'm worried that subterfuge may get us into trouble just when we've managed to win rather a lot. I almost would rather piss off Butch than the High Daughter, especially in her seat of power.
Yeah, Yuckus agree. Though wonder what you say with daughter Nishra before arena. Seemed like ally, but not as ally as I thought.
It's somewhat complicated. I admit part of this is me not knowing as much about my people as I would like, but I think she is invested in who she thinks I am. From especially with how Butch was behaving, there's something that they desire from me, and I previously it's now starting to make more sense of a little bit of, especially since I've gotten distracted reading that I can tell of House Nishra, it was a powerful house, but that its purpose within Drow society was not one that, especially for those of us who care about those who are not Drow, would find particularly noble. As she alluded to, capturing and to a certain extent bringing in other people into the fold of Drow society was a large part of their task. And I think, although we can consider her an ally, I don't know of if she necessarily aligns with, from the conversations we've had, our overall values, and it makes a note I received from my order a lot more clear in regards to having to choose in certain ways of that. I don't know what plans she seems to have, but or Butch seemingly to have some kind of advantage, but I do think that as much as in many ways our interests align right now, that the re-establishment of Nishra would be something that, especially for folks who are not Drow, would be, I mean, I don't think much would necessarily change, but it's certainly that might be part of the problem.
Yekis wonder when talked to Lady Nishra or Daughter Nishra thought she's stuck here, but she free to do whatever. But has money but doesn't have money. Yek is very confused by her position. Maybe you are option for her. Don't know what she want. However, maybe you can make future House Nishra better. Don't know.
Maybe it's a tall order. I mean, from that tour that we had and the little bit of conversation, I almost wonder of, although she's the last and you would think absolutely powerless, in some ways, if House Draxthro takes any action against her, it's spitting in the face of the entire order of the daughters and their hierarchy. Of even if she's alone, any kind of action taken against her would be, a step too far. That other houses would view that as, even if she is the last, a further act of hostility towards the sort of delicate balance at the moment between, you obviously have, you were saying, Gekis, your former house manages to avoid dominion through its, mastery of magic, others through coin and monopoly. There, like, each house has its own thing to maintain this precarious balance, its point of leverage. So I think if Draktho, even though Nishra doesn't have any power, were to take action, it would be too indicative of a larger move, perhaps, than they'd want to make right now. So right now she's in limbo, given all esteem and are befitting of her rank, but at the same time, not really able to exert that beyond just what she can with her, her presence and, existence. But I agree, I guess it's perplexing and truly, I don't know, it's still very new, but the reading, as much as I haven't always accomplished our goals, I think has given me some perspective on how things work up here. At least a little bit of a better picture on the interactions between the houses.
Yes.
And Brom, you for the most part have just stuck to fairy tales here there. Nothing of use. I can't imagine that a
Most.
public library would have much, but you never know. Sometimes the
No,
rich
lots of-
are full of too much hubris.
Lots of fantastical stories. Mostly just for entertainment. That's all.
You think
Uh,
better book on
lots
other
of-
side of tunnel?
You gotta take a little harder look to see if there's any better books. I kept pulling random books off shelves. But
By the way, it's
actually
still
gonna,
open. The door.
Yeah, they've just left it open for us at the moment.
Yep, the bookshelf is half open, so you can slide on either side if you wanted to.
I think I'm gonna take a little more in-depth look and see if there's something of greater interest, of either like something talking about like jewelry or something a little more exotic than the dragon slaying books that I keep finding.
You're specifically looking for a book that covers jewelry just of any kind.
About the pearl,
Uh,
specifically, I imagine,
maybe
or
maybe about yeah. I would kind of also look for the pearl or mention of either what kind of gem it is, like see if I can find something that could lead to like what kind of gem it is, what how or if there's something similar. So if we do manage to find it or we have to replace it, maybe we'd be able to find a proxy or
Any
a
information.
if I suppose another line of inquiry would be if there's any like how these things are awarded aside from status. Can they ever be earned legitimately outside of just being born to the right group?
With a 10, you don't find anything that's of terrible use. You do find some accounts of former high ladies and former queens fighting off rebellions, and there's occasional references to what's often called the Pearl of Authority. But with a 10, you don't find any details about what it is or how it's used.
Mhm.
Well, I guess the thing that remains for us to decide is, as Yuckus was saying, if do we want to just sort of bumble around. I'm almost thinking if, I don't know, even if it's just sort of seeing what other rooms are around here, if that almost playing stupid out in the open, I feel might be more than trying to be smart but sneaky at this point.
Mhm.
If just there, since we're here to play house guests and they already think we're idiots, that might get better there and at least try to have an idea of where Corwin is at this point.
Mhm.
There, but I don't know, or we could just wait, but he has been gone a long time, so I hope he's okay. Though I imagine if he truly had gotten into anything nefarious, they would have, dragged us around there to receive punishment as well.
And on that note, let's move back to Corwin. It's been another half an hour. We roll a d100 to see what she's been doing. Okay, you heard the creak of the bed sink a little bit as someone laid on top of it, and you heard the faint snoring of someone taking a nap.
I'll take that. That's actually a good thing. I'm gonna creep out and search the room.
Okay, first give me a stealth roll advantage. Just don't roll one, basically.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, that was a sleight of hand. Yeah, it's fine.
It's all dex, it's fine.
Yeah.
So what are you searching in particular?
It was a jewel, so dresser, the place I saw her getting the jewelry in and out from when she was trying it on, that surrounding area, like the desk.
Alright, roll me
What
investigation.
sure. What's it called? Where they got a big window? Vanity.
Vanity, yeah.
Yep. Alright, one of the first things you notice is as you get up to the desk and you look into the mirror in front of it, it's kind of a warped perception. You can see yourself as you were 5 years younger in the
Oh
past.
my.
Yeah. You look for a while. It perfectly following your head, your face as you move around, but any wrinkles you've got in the past 5 years, any discoloration to the skin, are gone. You
It's a
look like
vanity.
it is. What was the exact? With an 18, you start going through some of the jewelry containers on the top of the desk. You find a lot of really expensive jewelry. There's gold and rubies and pearls of all kinds. You find a couple of diamond affixed bracelets. Are you taking any of this, or are you disturbing it, or?
No, I'm not touching anything yet. I'm just digging through the drawers and everything. But I'm not pocketing anything yet.
Okay. With an 18, there's one box of jewelry that's affixed to the back of the desk and kind of welded into place because the desk is metal and most of the boxes are as well. As you open it and you're feeling along the inside rim of it, you feel a little button click as you press a small button. and you hear some wording in the wall behind the desk.
I see some wording.
You hear some whirling. You hear the sound of something
Whirling.
moving.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go investigate that.
Okay, it's behind the desk. You'd have to move the entire desk to.
Oh. It's a secret compartment that you access from a button, but there's like I have to move a desk now.
Another shifty Magoo thing.
You don't know if it's a secret component. You just heard some kind of sound behind the wall.
Gotcha. Can I kind of like look around the desk? Is there any way for me to get behind it without having to move it or make any noise?
Give me a perception roll. You're looking over the cracks where the desk meets the wall. You're trying to get under the desk, find any gaps you can get any sight through. With your dark vision, it was possible you might be able to get some errant line of sight, but the desk is just pushed up too close to the wall. Without moving the desk, you can't get any real vision.
Okay, I'm gonna check the inside of the box to see if there's anything that like leads out. If I can see any of the mechanics of like what is making like what the button triggered, where it's connected to.
The button is inside the jewel or inside the container. If it has any kind of lead or wire or something that runs off of it, it would be into the surface of the desk. So you have to
Gotcha.
do something to take it
So
apart.
now, yeah, well, let's start going through the drawers on the desk then.
Okay, you open up the top left-hand drawer and you find a series of makeups, different kinds of powders and pigments and all the stuff a lady would use to decorate her face, essentially. Go to the next drawer down, you find a series of letters. Yep, you find a series of large of parchments with very elegant, fanciful elven writing on them.
Okay,
You
I'm gonna
address them.
pocket those. Yeah, I'll pocket the letters.
Okay. Mark in your character sheet that you have a packet of elven nobility letters.
Is there just, or can I just write it down?
Yeah,
Is
that's
there
fine.
like a spot? Yeah.
Just make sure you keep note that you have those in case you need them in the future.
Okay.
On the other side, there's also two drawers. And the first one you open up, you find a series of rings that are lined out, little decorative slots. Each one is standing up with lots of different jewels and diamonds and very fancy rings.
I get the distinct impression if I was someone else and knew more about the game, I would be like, ooh. But at the moment, I'm like, this bitch got a lot of jewelry. Do any of them
Maybe
have a
not.
purple gem?
Nope. You don't see anything that resembles a purple gem.
Okay.
Purple pearl.
But they're like laid out in a specific pattern.
They're all standing up, so whatever gem is affixed to the top of it is pointing up.
Yeah, like jeweler's style display.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna touch any of those. I'm gonna go down, keep checking the desk.
All right, there's one drawer left, but as you pull it to open it, it doesn't open. It seems to be locked in some fashion.
Okay, I'll try and find the locking mechanism and pick it if I can.
All right, sleight of hand. My thieves' tools.
And sorry, I just want to look at the thieves' tools and see which one. Okay, I'll do sleight of hand. This is a dex check, so I get advantage, right?
Yep. A 25.
Oh boy!
Okay. So as you pull it open, you hear a little ting sound echoing out of the room and into the hallway.
Come again?
A little tinkling sound, yeah. As if like chimes of crystals hitting each other. There's no obvious source of it, but it came generated from around the desk as you were opening this, as you picked the lock on this thing.
Okay.
Nobody seems to respond.
Yeah, that's not great. I'm gonna remember that there's holes in the walls, right? Looking into the bedrooms, right, with that back alley. Can I touch anything on the back wall that would maybe open it for right now?
You don't know for sure that this is one of the rooms that watched into, but it'd be a reasonable guess.
Well, wasn't
Well-
the pathway continued down past? Because we saw with a view into room 8, right? And then Ziggy knocked on the door to the kitchens.
To some of the door, yeah. Or to
Yeah.
one of the walls, yeah. And if you want to look for any kind of holes or what the compartment would be, you can roll investigation.
Okay.
The 24. Okay, as you're pushing your hand along the stone wall, you find a section where the stone kind of flexes a little more than it should. And as you push a little harder, you feel what looks like 2 quarter-size holes, about eye width apart. You think those might have been peepholes, but they can't be opened from this side.
Okay. So I found the way to view in. My only problem is now I can't figure out if this had another triggering mechanism that allowed the door to swing open. So triggered something through the wall. Like I heard like a ting, and then something triggered through a wall is all I heard.
The triggering of the wall was when you press the button and the jewelry thing. The
Right.
tinkling of crystals sound was when you picked the lock on the last drawer.
And there was nothing in the drawer.
When you opened it up, you didn't see anything.
Can I check the drawer for secret compartment?
Roll investigation. Okay, you are very good at investigating.
Detective Corwin.
Right, as your hand goes in, you start feeling around. You notice you're feeling the surface of the drawer about an inch above where the actual surface is. After a second, you gather there's actually something invisible that looks like the same kind of metal of the drawer inside the drawer itself.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pry it up and get into the compartment underneath.
Right, as you pry it up and pick it up, you realize it's an invisible book with a metal cover.
Oh, can I read the cover?
It's invisible.
The book's invisible
The
itself?
book is invisible. You just feel
Oh,
you can feel the is a book because you can feel the cover lifting up. You can feel the pages within it, but it is invisible.
okay. I'm gonna pocket that. I
It's too
don't
big
know.
for your pockets, but okay.
Yeah. Gonna kind of do the stash it in my belt and then tighten up the belt. Okay. Feels weird not to take any jewelry, and I haven't seen any trace of that purple gem anywhere in here, right? What the fuck, 50?
You do City 100. You do notice that the lady laying in the bed who is napping seems to be stirring a little bit. She's not awake yet, but she looks like her nap's coming to an end.
Okay. Let's see. How much time do we have? How much time has passed since I came in? Since she went to sleep?
About 20 minutes.
And there was a guard in front of the door before then, right?
Yep.
Can I check the like real quickly around the room for any sort of like secret passageways? Like this is a Drow like fortress. There's got to be evil secret passageways somewhere. Or like, do I have enough time for that, or is she like and like getting up noises?
There's been a change in her snores and she's shifting around in the bed. You don't know how close she is to waking up beyond that. If you want to roll
Gotcha.
another investigation, you can try and search for a passage.
Okay, I'll try and search for a passage. Investigation. Don't let me down, baby. Yes.
Sadly, the best roll in the world can't find what isn't there. You
Yes.
Oh, fair enough.
you find that bookshelf. You start pulling at the books a little bit because remember how the last one opened. You're pressing along different pressure plates along the bookshelves, trying to find something that might trigger a secret passage to open. You're pretty sure
The,
there
th-
isn't one in here.
the thing
Okay,
that
then I'm
D&D
gonna
players
stealth
need to
up and
realize:
hide back
D20
under the
isn't a
bed.
reality warping piece of technology.
Okay, I need another stealth roll for you. Because just as you were sliding underneath the bed, you felt the shifting of it as someone kicks their legs out and starts standing up. Okay, what is hers? Let's see it. Okay. So just as you were disappearing beneath the bed, you hear a shriek and someone cry out, "Intruder." What do you do?
Is it coming from her?
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm just kind of fucked.
Full distractometer. You can do it.
Hang on. Sorry, I'm reading.
Seconds.
I mean, did she see me, or is she just yelling that out randomly?
As you were crawling underneath the bed and the last of your legs disappeared, she stood up and yelled intruder. That's all you know.
Okay, I'm not gonna do anything yet.
Okay. Okay, you hear the guards rush into the office. Do you speak Elven? Any kind of Elven?
I do not. Well, I speak common.
Okay. Then there is a conversation going on in very loud and panicked tones that you do not understand.
Right, like she knew somebody was in the room and something's gone, but she
To be
hasn't
clear,
seen me.
there's stuff missing from her desk and all her drawers are open.
Yeah. But she doesn't know I'm in yet.
Thankfully, the guard is not very good at searching the room and does not
Thank
find
God.
you beneath the bed.
Okay. We're just gonna continue to lay low then, man.
All right, let's
He's
go
like-
back to the
he's
library.
Gripping the underneath there, like holding himself up when they look under. That's what I'm envisioning.
Dude, there's no I'm not fighting my way out of this. There's no talking your way out of the room. They're gonna search me.
Mhm.
Just continuing to lay low and not panic and make the situation worse is the best I can do at the moment. I got something.
Back in
The
the library.
invisible book can't be nothing.
Back in the library. Can you three give me perception rolls, please?
Okay.
And Amber.
Yeah, sorry, I'm pulling up my character sheet. Oh, journal. Is it? Player characters. I love how the monkey is accessible from our menu there. I'm like, that's not me. Perception.
All right, so both Brom and Umber at the same time, you hear the echoes of a lady crying intruder. It is very faint and is at least 3 doors down the hall.
Well,
What do you do?
maybe we should go check that out and we can play dumb like we're trying to help there. Everyone up there. So there. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, I
Rom,
guess
Yucca?
not so sure. Maybe, yeah, sure.
We've
I mean, we already kind of did
How-
that last time there, so we're there. I mean, one could always sit behind there. We could just be like, what's going on? Are you okay there? At least to get an idea. I'm worried it might be Corwin.
missing one person. Well, missing one person in our group might be a little more suspicious than missing multiple people. So
I guess I'm
you
just
two want
proposing
to
that rather than us
Yep.
trying to disappear, if we just rush together and see what's going on.
if you two want to go and see what's going on, I shall remain here for now.
All right, sounds good. All right, let's go, Yakas. There, we'll go down to the hallway towards the sound. If Yakas wants to come, that is. I'm okay with the way.
Yeah, I'll go.
All right,
Yeah,
right.
you guys spent about 20 seconds talking to each other. By the time you get into the hallway, you find the hall full of guards, flanking and surrounding a door about 3 doors down the hall.
What's going on?
Currently-
Do you need help? Is it the same intruder in the walls?
Keep back. There's been some kind of thief. Thief in the High
Okay.
Daughter's room. Keep back.
Lady Dractho?
The guards are just gesturing for you to stay back, and several more guards are filing into the room right now.
What is there? Alrighty.
Gong. Plant the gong somewhere.
There. I still have the monkey, so I'm gonna go. There's a monkey there. I'm gonna be like, little guy, I think your father's in trouble. Is there any way that you could make a ruckus or somewhere else there to
Oh.
at least get some of the heat off there?
We have the
Don't
orb of
understand
gonging.
in common.
Mm-hmm.
The monkey doesn't speak common.
The monkey doesn't speak common.
Guys can control it telepathically, but you can't communicate with monkey.
Does the monkey know sign language?
That's true. I do know sign language. I don't think the monkey does. It is a definite language. I actually had to take that, so I tell the monkey. I do.
Monkey does not understand.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna walk over to the bookshelf and look back behind it and see how far, like, into the wall. Like, I know it's open, so we can access it.
You tried to gauge the depth of the passage beyond the bookshelf?
Hmm. Yeah,
Goes
like
for
how
about 50
far
feet.
down I can see.
Goes for about 50 feet.
Okay.
Corbin, inside of the bedroom, you hear at least half a dozen guards packed into a rather small room at this point. They seem to be tearing through her bookshelves, her behind all the curtains, searching desperately for some signs of the intruder.
Can I send the monkey to, like, let's see. I need the monkey to be very clearly not connected to me, but also cause some sort of like large commotion. So that will make it seem like there's something else. So we have the passageway that's running behind them. Let's see. The monkey can't carry like anything larger than like a small. Like he can't even bring like pots and pans down an alleyway and just like throw them at a wall.
In the hall, there are several guards now going up to Demo and Ziggy, trying to usher you guys back into the banquet hall.
Well, I guess
Clear the
we
area.
there because I guess. All right, I
Okay.
suppose. Yeah, because well, if you need assistance, I suppose we could help. We did win over the tournament.
This
There,
is a matter of security. Clear the area.
I guess we are going to be ushered.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys let yourselves be forced into the banquet hall. You're finding a lot of people are being gathered in this area. Basically, anybody who isn't a member of the immediate family or a guard is being shunted into the banquet hall. Brom, what are you doing?
I am going to use a spell slot to cast an unseen servant. I will hand the servant my orb of gonging. Then I'm going to command it to go as physically far away from me down the hall as it can. It can follow simple commands.
Yep, you can go all the way to the end.
Then oh, uh, have it pull that. So I will quickly. Yeah, and I'm going to go into the corner of the library where I've been piling up all of the dragon books, and then command the servant to turn on the orb of gonging, and then I will dismiss it.
Okay. So first off, incorporated in the bedroom, you hear a large shattering gong sound echoing throughout the bedroom from only inches away from your head on the other side of the wall.
Of course. I'm so glad though.
With that, you wouldn't understand what they're saying, but you hear a lot of footsteps sprinting out of the bedroom.
I'm gonna peek out and see if there's a good opportunity to make my escape.
Okay, as you look out from underneath the bed, you do see a pair of feet in front of the door on the way out, facing outward, but they seem to be the only one visible from where you are now. Brom, back in the library first.
Can I
Brom?
stealth knock people out like it's a video game? Can I walk up behind her and hit X?
I'm going to make a big reaction of like jumping in the air and hurling a book as the loud crashing sound startles me.
Okay. Within seconds of the sound going off, the door to the library is flung open and guards start streaming in. Give me a deception roll to see how well you can pretend to be ignorant of the cause.
Mhm.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, they barely glance at you as they rush for the bookshelf.
Everyone
on-
underestimates the
No, not
kobold.
the kobold.
Mhm.
They
Like,
are
no fucking
assuming
way
you are-
with this guy.
Way to
They're
use
assuming something
racism for
unrelated.
your own benefit, John.
Yeah, I'm like covering my head with a book, like looking around, really scared. Like, what's going on?
After the first couple guards go in and disappear into the bookcase, the next couple escort you out and into the banquet hall. They are securing the area.
I'm just
Do you resist?
I'm just
Oh,
walking with him. Nope, I'm just walking with a random book.
okay. You brought one of the books into the banquet hall. They do not care about the book at all right now.
Mm-hmm.
Corwin, you are in the bed with one guard outside of it facing outward. What do you do?
I have the monkey on the other side. Oh no, he's in the banquet hall with
He's with Demon.
Umbra. No, yeah. Okay, then I'm just gonna God, stealth knockout would be way too hard, and I don't think it would work in this game. Can I just like walk out behind him and then wait for him to turn, and then as soon as he turns, or give it the old throw something into the corner, and as he turns, slip out the door?
If you want to try and distract him with a throw, you can.
Yeah, I'll try and distract him, and then slip out once he's looking away.
Okay. See how well distracted he is. Okay, he doesn't understand what caused the sound, is going to investigate it. Give me a stealth roll. At advantage, though. With a natural 20, you slip out miraculously into the hall with
Johnny, that was the most valuable buff I've ever been given.
Mm-hmm.
then second you disappear into the crowd rushing up the hall and being ushered into the banquet hall. And you're able to get into the banquet hall as if you were one of the people being escorted there.
Oh.
I'm going to slip next to Umbra and the rest of the group.
I very discreetly be like, oh, thank goodness. Oh, there.
Please do mark the orb of gonging gone from your inventory sheet. Other than that, you're all
Well
back in the
spent.
hall.
Well spent. Whoever I'm gonna say whoever used that gong is my favorite person ever now. You are the greatest. Thank you.
He's getting.
We
a
have
bit-
something,
let's
but I don't know how much it is. Can you read Elvish?
Let's just
gonna
sit
ask.
here until dinner. Meanwhile,
Yeah,
Not
don't
enough
worry. It's nothing to
excitement.
pass right now, but we'll talk about it later.
About 10
Just-
minutes pass of just pure chaos of people being slammed in here, lots of complaining. The people in this kind of environment are not used to being treated this way. But after about 10 minutes, a very elderly, actually, you've seen him, the guy in the records room who was previously writing in the journals and kept all the archives, comes into the banquet hall and calls out, I fear tonight's dining has been cancelled. There is security issues that have arisen and demand immediate attention. It'll be rescheduled for another night. We apologize for any inconvenience.
No. I hope the High Daughter is all right.
He's calling this out to the whole banquet, not just to you guys.
There.
Right,
I
right,
still
there's a
say
bunch
that.
of other people
I
there.
still say that at somewhat audible the volume there and kind of.
Yeah, I murmur along
I'm
with
going
everyone.
as quickly, as is comfortably to look, I'm going to try and get us out of here.
Well, you
That's
are
more
all
good.
slowly escorted and filed out of the palace as the whole group is slowly urged outward.
Mhm.
You in particular would be escorted all the way out of the Golden Nine district before you're freed.
Yeah, that's fair. We are not going to put up any fights or arguments. We're going to go exactly the way we're supposed to.
Okay, you find yourselves in the hallway like caves outside the Golden Nine district.
We need to find some place to sit down and read for a couple hours in privacy. Do you think we
might
could go
suggest
to
we
the
head
Arcane
to the-
Assembly?
Yeah, I guess
Good look.
think maybe privacy of hotel room be best.
Commons
I
are
am-
in, I would say.
Where do you think the least ears will be?
I'm gonna look down and see what book I accidentally stole.
You're 100. Don't roll a 50 for once.
Oh,
Ah!
God damn it!
You found yet another copy of the series of stories about a very epic knight who has apparently slain every type of dragon in history.
Stop
like an
stealing
ongoing series,
anti-dragon
like-
propaganda.
Dresden. It's like Dresden, but for dragon slaying, just
I guess so.
serialized this whole series. Yeah.
All that's in that library is Dragon Slaying books.
All right,
They
I
must
think you're
really
right
not
though. I
like
think we
dragons.
should do the hotel, Ziggy. I'm gonna get a communal room.
Yeka's also hungry. Decent food there. Need more slime. Can use prestidigitation to make slimy.
We did miss dinner.
If your character's wherever you want to go somewhere.
Well, I guess it depends depending on what you got here, Corwin. I just want us to be in a space that's safe enough of that. I'm genuinely relieved that.
We didn't
They-
get caught and executed. Yes, me too.
Well, I was going to say searched immediately after that. There, I think they were too urgent about a security threat to harm to override.
Yeah.
We did a pretty good job of being, I guess, in sight that we aren't immediately suspect. But as they
My
run out
only
of
regret
options-
is that I didn't take gems too.
well, further on there, but all right.
All right,
So
let's go
are we
through
heading
this.
to
I'll
the
roll.
or
Yeah,
the,
we're going to the place, the Lion's
Hall.
Rest Inn, the good one.
And do hunters go through
Oh,
there? 78. We haven't got that one yet. Let's see. Okay. All right. Perfect. So, Brum, as you are tailing up the group, moving through the caves between the District of Light and the Commerce District, you notice what is a familiar sight in the slums, but a exceedingly rare sight here: the sight of a small mound off to the side of the cave, as if someone was sleeping there. Which in the slums people kind of have to, but is unheard of in this part of the cave network or near the house. As you're looking at it, a little confused by the occurrence of it, you notice that same energy you previously saw at the funeral procession rising from the figure and burning away and melting in static.
what?
Huh? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna walk
What's wrong,
over.
Lassie? Did Timmy fall in
Walk-
the well?
I'm gonna walk over to the mound. Take a closer inspection. Does it look like something's kind of like? Is it just a dirt mound, or is it like a pile of refuse? Or
It looks like a pile of rags at first, but as you approach and get a better version, moving around it a little bit, it seems to be an inert body of some sort. You have to pull back the cloak, but it is the actual rag surrounding it if you wanted a better idea of what kind of creature.
yeah, I'm going to I'm gonna pull the rags back and see if I can make out what this is.
You see the corpse of a very young gnomish child.
No.
Done killed a baby.
There are scar marks and lash marks all over its upper torso.
I wonder if it was that same. Is the cloak thing one of those damn creatures that we beat off the old man? Look over there.
It's not
Nope,
trying
it's
to eat me.
just a normal cloak. It's ridden. It's like rags, but that's pretty common amongst that kind of crowd. As you approach, can you give me a perception roll, Brum? Okay, with a 23, there's two things you notice. First, as you're taking a better look at the body and studying some of the wounds along the arms and torso, you do see carved into the back of its hand what looks like two eyes, emblazoned, staring out. Also, as you approach the mound, you shift the body a little bit as you're studying it, and you notice beneath it there seems to be some kind of hole in the ground, as if this body climbed up from that hole before it died.
I'm going to carefully drag the body off of the hole.
You find it's a very small hole. You or Yuckus could probably fit through it, but anybody bigger would really struggle.
Well, there. Brom, what seems to be going on there?
Mhm.
There, since we're still a little bit further back. Remember?
This this feel this feels like the funeral procession days ago. The same thing's happening to this one. It's not resting in peace, burning
Oh
away.
no.
Dead.
There. Should we? Maybe we can take it. Take it with us to notify there. I mean, is there anything to be done? I can come over to Brom, also looking over there, and they're gone. Nothing.
Body
Stabilized.
completely inert and inactive. It is cold to the touch. This being is long dead.
Why are you guys playing with that corpse?
Might have
Demo,
answers. Might give questions.
Demo, you would recognize it as one of the children that was following you in the past.
Yakas, come here.
Yeka's here.
It's one of them. This is one of the ones that has dipped out of sight.
No.
That's usually been looking out or trying to keep tabs on you.
Yeka's
And you said it's
remember.
wrong, so it so.
Yeka's remember Delvin. Delvin did this. Must kill Delvin. Yeah. Did I see the hole?
Yeah, you would see the hole. It disappears into darkness and seems to curve underneath the ground. So you can't see what's at the other end by any means, but you can see the hole descending.
Yeka's going in.
Yakas, I don't think we can follow. Oh,
Are
Brom,
we just
I mean,
crawling in
Yeah.
random cave holes
Yeah.
now?
I'm gonna
Corwin, get your butt over here.
Yeah.
The
I'm
small
gonna
ones are going into a hole.
I'm gonna cross the child's arms and kind of lay him down. And then I'm gonna follow Yuckus into the hole.
Oh, tunnels. Why
Yep.
is the tunnels?
It's several minutes long as you're pulling yourselves through a very cramped, even to you guys, a very tight hole. This is barely big enough for a gnome child to move through comfortably. Both of you are small, but not that small. So you get through. Are Naz and Ziggy, are either of you trying to follow?
Even myself there. I mean, like we can't. The
Oh,
can't
yeah.
there. I mean, like I guess we can sit on the exit there.
Yeah, sure. I'll try and slip through.
Oh my God, you're gonna get stuck.
All right, as you try and squeeze through, give me acrobatics checks. I'll need 2 of them for anybody who wants to try and succeed. Or try and get through.
I am gonna
Do I
guard
still-
the entrance.
Do I still have the buff from Brom?
How long does your enhanced abilities last, Brom?
Yeah.
Let me see. Ability.
It's been about an hour and a half since you cast it. Up to an hour, so no, it would have faded by now.
Okay. Just checking before I started rolling.
A 16, it's a tight squeeze, but you're able to pull yourselves through without getting caught in anything. Give me one more for the last half. An 18, okay.
Yay!
Demo, you're trying to follow. Or Umber.
I think Umber would have probably brought up the rear here, there, especially if the child corpse is still here. Like I'm gonna stay by the kid's corpse at least for a little bit, unless somebody shouts at me to come on down. But I've got my ears peeled right by the entrance.
Okay.
I'd be probably shut down. Corwin, let me know. Oh, if they're going any further, I can come on down, but I want you guys to get sealed in there. The last experience was he's going through.
Alright, as you guys exit the tunnel, you find yourselves in a completely dark cave at the bottom of this area. It opens up to a much wider space than the tunnel that entered into it. You do see lots of little tunnels leading off in different directions through the wall, as if this is kind of a nexus for these little places.
I hate caves.
You live in a cave.
The bone crushing kind are always the worst. Okay, so what are we chasing? Are we trying to do something? Can I send the monkey ahead? I'm gonna look to the two of them and be like, so why did we all jump down this hole? Where are we going?
Delvin here. Kill Delvin.
I'm still at the top.
Yuckus in vengeance mode.
With his righteous fury, he moves ahead. Let's send the monkey down the tunnel. Is there a door here?
No door, it's just an open cave.
Oh, okay.
What's it
Then
look
we
like
head
there,
over.
Corwin? Should I come on down, or should I leave the child corpse?
I mean, don't do
Yeah,
anything to
just
the child corpse to begin with.
as you're moving up the cave, you see what looks like some kind of pit up ahead.
Okay.
From that angle, that's all you can see. There's a break in the ground and some kind of pit.
Can I investigate the walls and ceiling to see if there's any animals since I get
Yes, make a roll.
flashbacks?
Oh, the 17, looking over the walls, you don't see any signs of snake holes. You don't see anything along the ceiling. There's no marks of like burn marks from the nightmares you fought. There does, along the ground, seem spots of like acidic burns where parts of the ground is corroded away.
Okay. Something possibly acidic hit ground here. Perhaps animal, perhaps Delvin no acid magic.
Nobody has responded to my calls. I guess I'm going in there.
Yeah, sorry. I think I'm so far down the tunnel I couldn't hear you anymore. So
No,
you
it's
got to
okay.
do some rolls.
Sure.
Right,
then.
give me 2 acrobatics rolls.
Oop.
With a 14, you feel the pressure of the cave strangling you, tying you in place, and you get jammed barely a few inches into the hole. Give me a dexterity saving throw to see if you can break free.
Oh no.
With a 9, half of your body, the lower half of your body is stuck in this hole, and you can't move.
I knew this was a bad idea going in. Guys, it's a little bit. I know Corin is get through there. I'm stuck.
Give me a perception roll to see whether you guys can hear him or not.
Yeah.
All 3 of you.
What is it? Perception? Yeah.
Yep. You guys can't. Okay.
I'm too
Broken Brom.
focused on looking for Delvin.
Corwin, you hear the echoes of Umber screaming up at the top of the
Oh
the
god.
hole. You can barely hear him.
Yeah. It's damned if you do, damned if you don't. But I'm gonna
I'll
go
try
back
and wiggle through. Is there still there?
No,
Is
no.
there any way I can trip
Wait
there?
for me to come help you. Wait for me to come help you. I'm gonna double back to the hole and then try and pull him through.
All right, he's at the top, so I need you acrobatics check to see whether you can get to the bottom first.
Oh god. Okay.
Get the both big people stuck here.
They're both gonna be facing each other, stuck in the hole.
Jesus Christ.
Other end, Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, that's
Yep.
what this is.
This time you turn just wrong as you're getting into the hole, and your legs
It's
are
a double
dangling
Winnie
in
the
the room
Pooh,
behind.
But
torso
from
is stuck
either
in the hole.
end.
Give me a dexterity saving throw, see if you can break free.
Okay.
This is comical.
With a 21, you are able to break free, and you get
Thank
back
God.
out of the hole. You're back in this room,
Yeah.
but you're free. You want to try again?
I'm gonna pop back around the corner. How far down is Johnny? I'm gonna yell, Johnny, come here. Or sorry, Brom, come here. We got a man stuck, and I'm gonna bring him back and ask if he can, and point at the legs and say, can you earth shape him out?
He's quite a ways up from you guys are, and this is stone
Right, but
walls for a cave.
he can get past the first area without a check, and he has that spell, right, that allows him to shape earth.
That's loose earth and dirt. This is stone.
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
But I can probably help pull him along.
Yep.
So either
yeah, I'm
either
gonna shove
have.
the little guy up the hole.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll crawl back up the hole and see what's
Hi, Brom. I
Umber's
wasn't
doing.
quite as agile as I would have thought here. I'm a little bit of a jam, literally.
Right. Yeah. I see.
See his wide shoulders anchored on either side of the stone.
Okay.
If you give me a little bit of hand, I just need to dislodge my collarbone on here a little bit there. Just give it a better angle, I guess.
Alrighty. I'm gonna try. Give him. Try to push you out or pull you through.
Might be best for a push and dislodge first. I mean, I don't there. I'm worried if pull through, if I'm jammed, it's just gonna squeeze more.
gonna, yeah, I'm gonna brace and then try to shove him out. Can I give him advantage on a check
You
since
know,
I'm helping push him out?
this would be an athletics check by you to try and push him out because he doesn't have any leverage right now.
Yeah, I'm just dead in the
Okay.
water here.
Okay, see if I can push you out.
No problem.
Eh,
With a 14, I'd say that is enough because you're free to move in that area. It takes a lot of force and a good minute of effort to pushing him, shoving him at different angles, but eventually he does erupt up into the cave that he came from.
Is Yakus? I sort of yell down to Brom. Is Yakus already long gone? I figure I need to come down, but it may take me a minute. I
okay.
hope he's not getting too far.
Oh, Corwin
Yuckus, what are
should
you doing?
be. Corwin will keep an eye on Yuckus. I'll help you. I'll help you follow us.
Okay,
Alright, I'll try to
I'm
get
gonna
in.
head up and then try and keep track of what Yuckus is doing. Then, if I hear him saying that.
I'm gonna
Yuckus,
check
what are
out.
you doing?
I'm
As
gonna.
you approach that pit, you see what looks like black ooze all along the bottom of the pit.
Hmm.
But how long is the tunnel that we're crawling through?
Probably about 80 feet.
Mhm.
Decent size.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yuckus, are you being
I
quiet
would.
up there?
Probably not too. No, I'm not. Well, I'm not trying to make noise, but I'm also not trying to stealth.
Okay. You will have noticed that the black ooze, it rippled when you first approached and seems to be. You could swear the black ooze is paying attention to you, despite it being a liquid.
Hmm. Yuckus, think water nymph in ooze again. I'm gonna tell Corwin.
Did we fight a water nymph? Oh, it was the water that was alive before in that ice cave. Right.
Tried to eat
You
Brom.
think the same thing with this?
See it
Do you think
move
this
a
is what killed the
bit.
kid?
Was kid well I would I what would I what I not sure. Can I what is it? Survival? To try to see if I can tell what kind of like creature this is.
If it's an elemental or not? Because like we're on the
Roll.
lookout for elementals now.
Do a history check to see if you've read about it in the past. You could do a survival check to see whether it's something you'd recognize from nature.
Survival's higher.
Okay. With a 16, you probably haven't personally encountered these, but you probably heard tales of viscous creatures that would kind of corrode metal, and if you get too close to them, they attack and try and dissolve the very flesh of your body.
It eaty water. It eat people and thingies.
Okay. So don't touch it, is what you're saying.
Uh, maybe kill. Not. Wonder if this hole that kids go through many time to hide.
Sure. Then there'd have to be a way past it. Do you want me to throat you?
Sorry, what did you just say? Throat me?
Do you want me to throw you?
Throw. Yeah, Yakis consider boom boom on the ooze.
Like if I miss? I guess you've got the spider thing you can do, right? I've seen you do that.
Think best
Back in
if
the other
kill.
room. Back in the other room. Umber, what are you doing?
You're gonna get
I'll
nowhere
try to
with
get
me.
back in because I can tell what Yakus is going to say.
If I set up some pythons and tie the rope off so he can kind of pull himself through the hole a little more easily, so that it has like handholds for him to help pull through.
Give me a survival check to see how well you do it. If you do it well, give him advantage on the rolls.
Okay.
With a 14, the DC is 16 for moving through, so I'm going to say no. You set up some pythons, but they're as much a hindrance in that they can be caught, catch some of his skin and clothes as they are an aid. So it balances out.
Mm-hmm. Well, if they don't help, then get them out of the way. They don't help.
Right,
All
do
right.
you want to try?
I guess I'm gonna point at or give him a pat on the shoulder and say, "Oh, I think you got it this time," and give you guidance.
Okay. So you got a D4.
So it's a 2 decks. What was that get there?
It's acrobatics plus a D4.
Acrobatics plus 4, my bad. Okay.
You almost got through, but the little python jammed into your shoulder very close to the same place as before. And you're struggling to get through again. You're almost getting stuck. I need dexterity saving throw.
And also with a D4 on top of it, or not?
Saving throws don't get it, so no.
No.
And you are jammed in again, even harder than before.
Mm.
Can't pull yourself through free.
Uh.
All right, back with the Yekis and Corbin party. What's going on over there?
Yekas
So
think
you
we
definitely
back
don't
up.
think we should throw
Shoot booms at him.
Okay. You want to try and hit him from far away and then finish him off? Is it like, how do you kill goo?
Burn goo, evaporate.
Sure. You do know how to fireball things. Now, we should go help the other two, though. Sounds like they're struggling a bit before we do this. I know you want to kill Delvin, but we're stronger all together than we are trying to zap this thing.
Okay, Yucca's help.
Okay, now we're all here. We're looking at his legs. Can we
Looking up
pull
the
him?
hole. You have to climb a ways up the hole before you can see his legs, but you do see his legs jammed hard into the tunnel.
If we send
Who's
both of
jammed?
you
Is
guys
it-
down,
is it-
can you try and
If-
pull him in?
So we tie a rope to his legs and just pull him through the tunnel.
Oh, let's pull his
God.
legs off.
I'm gonna hand Brom the rope.
Yuccas have burning oil, perhaps slicky.
Oh God.
Don't
Not a
worry,
bad
I
idea.
won't fireball
You
you yet.
You could lube up the hallway.
Mhm. Yeah, we're gonna go umber and grease, pull him through a hole.
Are you doing that?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll take
Alright,
the
you-
grease.
You
I'll take
expend some grease to coat the tunnel and umber in a flammable liquid, and you start pulling at him with via rope. I'll need a strength check with athletics check with advantage.
Yeah, so all right. I guess who wants to roll the athletics check?
I got it.
17 is just nothing. It is a hard pull as he is jammed in there despite the lubing, getting caught in some of the rock outcrops along the way.
Oh.
I am going to say he does take 1d6. 1 point of bludgeoning damage as he's forced through this hole without being able to shift his body to address it. But after a little while, you get pulled and land into the same room as all your friends. I'll drag you in.
Oh, thank you. It's sit there. I'm amazed we
Hey,
even
you
got
made it.
first place at all.
We are never getting out of this cave.
Yep.
Yeah,
There's black ooze ahead once you've collected yourself. Also, we're probably going to want to get all that oil off of you.
Yuccas can use Can I use prestidigitation to pull that off?
You can do it. Take a few minutes. We can.
Okay, Yuccas pull off with prestidigitation. Clean you quickly.
Okay. So you go over his body piece by piece and clear it of the liquid. Pools on the ground beneath him.
Yeah.
Yeah, having him be flammable would not be good for right now. All right, let's try and go deal with the monster.
Umber friend, monster is some kind of black ooze, ET metal and face. In pit.
All right.
Yuckus was
So
going
maybe
to
another
boom boom.
elemental. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I'd think about if I'd heard anything in regards to these kinds of elementals. So I guess it's a survival check there, just if I have any tips like with the water elemental.
Yep, either survival or nature. Either one's fine.
Okay.
These are a pretty rare creature. You probably wouldn't have heard any more details than Yuckus has already told you.
Okay. Sorry, I don't have any further insight into these here, but suppose yes, going boom boom might yield some results there. I mean, I'll be at the front should something come out after you take a shot at it, if you want to.
Is it, can I see it from where I am at? Because I know I can see the pit, but can I see into the pit, or do I need to be closer?
Not from where you are. It's a pretty deep pit. You'd have to be up where the Brom is to see down to where the Black Ooze is. You do see currently it is bubbling and writhing around at the bottom of the pit.
Get him. Yuckus, yeah, you think, Yuckus, fireball, or do you want to? I think we remove. Kids come here. No,
And yes, if you think this is a frequent path, it might be best there.
He's like, there's children around. Yeah, fuck it, go. Let's do this.
So I need to be like right here to see him?
5 feet back from there, but that's different area.
Kind of in there.
Yep. If you could just see enough of the Black Ooze, you could target it.
Did all that time spent at the library in the palace give me back a spell slot?
Did you take a short rest at any point?
I don't think so. I'm just saying because it's given me both my spell slots back. I should only be at 1, I think.
It's up to you whether you took a short rest. There are opportunities where you could have, I guess, because you were sitting around in the library for quite a while.
The table. Took a nap.
Oh, did I use? Maybe I use my. You know what? I'll use my ability right now. Magical cunning.
You'd have 4 hours. You could
Boom.
go for some point having set them.
It's up to you.
All right. I went with no and used my ability. Okay. I am going to throw a fireball into it, I think.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Roll me the damage for the fireball and dex saves.
If it's going into the hole, do I need to worry about the splash of hitting anyone else?
No, it's a good 15 feet down. You can have the blast be entirely down there.
Okay.
And they both fail their dex saves. Roll damage. $37. Okay, so you see the Black Ooze on the ground seem to shift and divide. What was previously 2 distinct pools moving around splits and now is now 4. And I need everyone to roll initiative. One second. I did not think I'd have to use the split ability right at the start, but alright.
Angry Yuckus is angry.
Okay, first up is fittingly enough Yuckus, as you see the ooze shifting around in response to your fireball.
Demon, did you roll?
Thought I did. I was there. Okay.
Nope.
Guess no, I'm not selected there. My bad. Sorry. There we go.
Alright, so first up is Umber, as you see the Black Ooze writhe and start climbing up the walls on the side towards you. What do you do?
If I can't reach it right now, I'm just gonna be holding with my staff, ready to smack the first slime that tries to get out of the hole, like back in there. There,
Okay.
just be between myself and people as best I can. So I guess move up to here at the edge. So let's see, as soon as it's unpaused, I'll move
Sorry,
up
there you
there.
go.
Is there a way I can be not on top of people?
I,
Not
I,
exactly
I think.
there.
Am I small enough that he could be with me?
Yep,
Yeah,
you're both
I
small
just
enough
want
you can share, so
to
okay,
just be right
that's
there
fine.
on the edge, there, ready
And
to
you're
smack
holding a
them.
physical attack before it comes in range.
Yeah, for a slime that tries to come out of us.
Yeah, guess what do you want to do?
I'm gonna call out. Yuccas think it have babies. More slime, and
Fireball
then
number 2.
Yuccas is going to instead blast. Is this the closest one right here?
Yep, it's climbing up the wall towards you.
I'm gonna blast it with Eldritch Blast, and
You get 2 beams now, so you get two
oh
beams.
right,
They could be the same one or 2 different ones. It's up to you.
yeah, same guy.
Okay, the 11 and the 16 both hit.
Oh wow.
Roll damage twice. Ooze does not have a high AC. As most of its body evaporates and turns into sludge, it's still there, but only a tiny form of itself.
Yuccas, back up a bit. Sorry.
Got you, I
Right.
guess. If it comes up there, I'll hit it.
Oh. Yeah, that's good.
Next up is Brum. What do you do?
I will hold my position and I will cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
What do your spirit guardians look like?
It's gonna look like little nondescript skulls. Could be could almost be humanoid, could almost be draconic, could almost be demonic.
I don't remember within 15 feet yet, but when they move closer, they'll have to do their rolls.
Mhm.
Anything else you want to do?
Nope, because I don't think anybody's gotten hit by anything yet. And I am at the forefront. So
Okay. Next up is Corwin. What do you do?
So can I hit multiple targets with poison spray?
I think it says a target. Let me double check.
Yeah.
Poison spray. You spray Mr. Target at a creature within range. So no, just one.
Okay, so only one.
But right now you don't have line of sight. You have to move up for that because they're down at the bottom of the
Gotcha.
pit.
I'll move here, and I got this. I can throw the Lionheart blade,
Mhm.
and it comes back to me. Okay, I'll do that. I'm gonna throw it at the ooze that Yuck is shot at.
Okay, make an attack roll. Normal attack. A 24 definitely hits. Let me double check something about its corrosion. Non-magical. Okay. Yeah, roll damage.
Deal an extra 4 force damage. Oh, it'll
1d8.
include that. Can I
Yep.
do sneak attack on this?
No one is within 5 feet of it. You don't have advantage. No, you don't have the
Okay.
things apply. For 7 points, the damage doesn't seem to hit it as hard as you expected the blade hit, but a lot of the ooze does sever and splash off to the side. It's still contained, but your blade doesn't seem as effective as you would have expected.
Sure. Then it flies back to my hand, and I can't do anything with my bonus action, right?
You can disengage, hide, or dodge.
Yeah. No, I'm good. I'll end my turn.
Next up is one of the oozes starts sliding over the other, climbing up the wall, and as it approaches Umber, I need the wisdom saving throw for his spirit guardians, and I need your held attack, Umber.
Yeah, I'm taking a swing.
I think 18 passes your spirit guardians, isn't it?
Yep.
Is it still half damage?
Yeah.
Right, so roll damage. An 18 definitely hits. for 11 points. Again, it doesn't
Right.
seem as affected by your staff as most creatures would be. The impact seems to be distributed across its form a little bit more, but a large portion of it does shatter and break off into different directions.
So since it made the save, it takes 9 damage.
Okay. Most of its body is dissolved, and it's just faint sludge still moving up towards Umber, but it is still there. So it's going to splash out, and you can see body kind of form tendrils and reach out towards Umber. But with a 10, I assume you can dodge out of the way.
Correct.
So next up, it's another one in the back, climbing up the walls. And yeah, Umber, you're still the closest. So it's also going to make a wisdom saving throw. And definitely failed, so roll damage on that one.
Wait, what? Oh,
Spirit
Spirit
Guardians.
Guardians.
13.
Okay, I was like, what was that?
Alright, most of its form dissolves in place, but again, it's still barely holding together. And it's going to make a tendril attack. 15 at Umber.
That just misses.
Okay. It can't do anything else. So next up is someone in the back. It's going to do the same thing. Another wisdom saving throw. And definitely fails. So damage from the Spirit Guardians.
15.
Barest smidge of this thing is holding together. And it's another tendril attack. And that critical fail, so it definitely didn't do anything to you. And lastly, the one that has already taken a hell of a beating has 1 hit point, so regardless of what happens, the Spirit Guardians will kill it. So it's just going to die. And Umber, you're up as slime is soaring through you along every wall in front of you.
I'm everywhere though. Alright. I'm gonna take a. Oh god, this is so hard to read here. So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, there. So one's
There's
deceased.
4 of them.
There's 2.
There's
Okay.
3 of them live.
I guess I'll just take a swing at the closest one to myself. So I guess this one right here. There.
Okay.
I am going to disappear for about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Everybody just got home, so
Yeah.
Okay.
location for a minute. So
Yeah,
I'll be
and we-
back. I
Yeah.
guess if anything,
We
I
can
guess
always
all that
get
I would do is
through
just
up
hold
to
that position.
we can go also up to your turn, and we can always take a quick bio break or something. But play out on this
Yep.
thing.
Yep.
All right. Well, good luck. See you, everybody.
Yep. I'll be back.
All right. Take a swing. Here we go.
25 definitely hits, and it has 2 hit points. You automatically kill it.
Okay.
That fireball
Alright,
wrecked him pretty hard.
All right.
Yeah, that's the new opener, by the way. If you start a fight, just immediately fireball Ziggy. I love it.
Well, Yakus is incensed
He
right now.
can.
He's very angry.
Yeah.
Even though I don't
Bloodlust.
really show it.
Any
Let's
bonus
see.
action or movement?
Let's see. Wait, we are okay. We're still level 5, so there. So I think I get an extra attack at this point. Yes,
You
just
do.
by default. So
You do.
I'm just gonna take a regular other swing, and then I'd probably use my bonus action to take another attack. This is at the point where Monk just becomes punch machine. hit.
Yep.
Hit.
First one can be with the staff because
Go
it's
to
part of the
town.
same
Yeah,
attack action.
same one there. Yeah, same attack actually. So that's what's there. I just the next closest one. I'm just making my way through slimes here. Oh, no
Oh,
go.
with a 1, you're definitely miss, but I need you to roll a d100, please.
No, that's true. I get them. Shiza. Sorry, guys.
Come on, staff.
Not a good thing. This is not the good table.
Second, I didn't have that open. That was my bad.
Oh, no.
Still magic table. There it is. It was 70, what? 73. Okay. So the sign seems to have its form revitalize and energize, and it disappears from your sight around you.
Oh no.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. Sorry.
Oh
I did the wrong one. 1 second. That one healed up. This one did not. Okay, yeah. So from your point of view, the slime seemed to grow back to the original size it was at the bottom of the pit, then it disappeared.
Oh Jesus.
All right. I'm going to, assuming where it was, take an unarmed strike bonus action attack against it. Would it be a disadvantage because it's invisible?
There's still one in front of you. The one that seemed to grow, you don't know if it's invisible or just not there anymore.
I guess I'd keep at the one that's in front of me then.
Okay.
All right, bonus action.
24 definitely hits. And I assume you can do 3 damage to kill it. So that one is gone. Yuckus, as the slime that you just targeted from the pit beneath you, you turn around and it's back to its full form and sliding along the walls towards you.
Yuckus found another one behind us.
Sorry, I think that was the stuff.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it for sure.
There's no
You get
more
two
in the pit too, right?
Nope, they're all dead up there. That's a hit. You get 2 strikes. And that's a hit.
Nice.
And I will be pushing it away. For the first time, I will be using the push away feature.
Oh!
Okay. You blast a good 4 of its part. You can do it twice because you hit twice if you want to. So go that far.
Cocoon, cocoon.
Yarkus is going to kind of walk over here and try to. He's going to cuddle up with Brahm.
And the monkey.
I guess I'll move down one. I don't like stacking too much, so I'll be right there.
Do we want to break for 10 minutes for Brum, or do we want somebody to take his actions?
Let's give him the 10-minute break, and we'll be back after that.
Quick
Okay.
time. All right, there's a timer there.
I will use restroom, then be right back.
Yep.
I'm back.
Oh, I'm glad we got to see the staff at the other end of the spectrum. It's a
Be very good
doozy.
or very bad, depending whether it's 1 or 20. Imagine if you rolled that 100 and healed them all and revitalized them all.
Yeah, if we did the Giga best outcome, but for the enemies, they just completely turn the tides. They
Yeah.
form into one giant omnislime. Slimezilla. Tucker, have you gotten a chance to look at Daggerhead at all there? I was sort of perusing a little bit at there, and it just kind of intrigues me. I don't know if we get for a full campaign, but I definitely was considering, like, I don't know, at least maybe pitching in one of the Kickstarters so I could look at like the rule set, because I was interested of wondering maybe like
Well, it's past the
like
past the
just
Kickstarter
curious
phase.
what the
The
differences are.
book's already on sale. It's fully launched at this point.
Yeah. I may have to do that just to get a PDF to there, just eyeball, even if I don't end up doing anything with it. It's just interested to compare.
It's a very different style of tabletop than D&D. It's far more story based, and the combat is more loosey goosey. I think it's meant more for like a story driven people who like to RP primarily, and combat is just a side thing.
That is what I feel like. It seemed like even when it was in the conceptual stage, more so. I'm just kind of curious of that. I know from the little bit of looking there that they finally sort of done a couple of editing passes on it there. So I just was wondering what they'd started settling on as they got more mechanically specific.
If you watch the latest Critical Role campaign, the little 8-episode one they did this summer, that was all using Daggerheart.
Oh, I
It's a
haven't.
good
I've
feel
really
for it.
fallen off there, but that might be worth a look of just seeing it in action.
It's named after you. It's about Umbra.
Oh, there we go. Extra special.
That's why I always got your name backwards, because it was Umbra versus Umber.
Age of Umbra, yeah. Well, that makes sense.
I think they're planning on starting up their campaign 4 soon. I imagine they use Daggerheart for it.
Were they going to
Yeah,
make
I
their
mean,
own?
yeah, that's what we're talking about. Daggerheart is
Oh,
their
okay.
own TTRPG. It's fully launched and everything.
Yep. It looks interesting, but just a very different style.
Well, and I have to imagine as they've become more and more of a company that it just increasingly puts a lot of pressure of like they now have become, even without their own form, they are sort of already kind of becoming a quasi competitor with Wizards of the Coast with all the side materials and things they were launching. And although they did some in partnership, I imagine they just don't want Hasbro to get greedy over time and be like, how much more can we get of your piece of the pie? So this is a good way of, longer term solidifying their own IP as being completely separate.
They have to too, with the way Hasbro's been playing with the licensing for people to use D&D stuff and trying to make it
Yeah.
harder and harder.
Yeah.
The Critical can't afford to just rely on D&D anymore.
I do think that that's one of the most short-sighted things. Is as much as I know
Yeah.
they're like revenue, at the same time I don't think they realize the only reason that there's the potential for them to get as much as they could, like this ecosystem emerged because of how lenient it was in terms of generating extra materials.
The worst thing they could do is kill off all of the free content they get from people.
Yeah, because I mean that keeps people, playing and involved in their system with all these extra books to get their exact flavor of D&D right for their campaigns. So.
Critical Role is one of the best things ever happened to D&D, and you don't see that again if they
Very
keep on
true.
the path they are.
Yeah, I mean it is really amazing how kind of night and day, and the
But
fact that
Strucker, money, not long-term money. Money now.
yes, that it coincided with the release of 5e basically also was a blessing because it got a really prominent way to showcase how the improvements, especially because like my first exposure was like 3.5, and I just remember how unwieldy certain systems were in there that I really didn't genuinely give D&D a solid shake again there until 5e came out. Because of that, it just was like it wasn't bad, it just was tricky to manage in comparison.
You're lucky you skipped 4. I didn't do much with 4, but 4 was a nightmare.
Yeah, that's what. Wasn't that their like? People like video games, so we're gonna gamify it, but in the worst possible ways. I know sort of the
Yeah.
TLDR.
Was that
where the people-
Eberron? Didn't they have like?
Uh,
Didn't they make Eberron like the main world for like one of them, for like 4 or
I don't
something?
remember.
See, that's where my D&D knowledge. If I know like Forgotten Realms and I know the overall there, but I never know what one is technically considered the like canon. I just know them more by their like system stereotype, so I'm not sure to be honest. I just know 4 was reviled for a lot of. Although it simplified things, it also was at like a low for class designs, and that's definitely coming. That's pretty bad considering that they're like 3.5 definitely had some classes that felt pretty shite, and then some stuff that was absolutely broken in the supplementary books like psionics at the time.
That's when
But 4 magic players reviled.
that's when that other D&D version. What was it called? Pathfinder. That's when Pathfinder took off, right? 4.0.
Yeah, I would say that's probably where it even because it was largely a, and you can correct me if I'm wrong on this record, but it was a pretty big response to sort of an exodus of people looking for other options.
I thought it's been around a long time, but there's been surges between D&D and Pathfinder, which one's more
Mm.
popular at a given time. 4 was definitely a time of Pathfinder. Pathfinder had a big surge.
Popularity.
I mean, that's where the Critical Role team came from. They first played Pathfinder. They swapped over to D&D when they started live streaming.
That's true, isn't it? And isn't that why Vex's like whole ranger setup wasn't nearly as effective because there was things that she could do in Pathfinder. Like poor Trinket was, if my understanding is correct, like a pale imitation of what like so she'd chosen originally for that. Like that poor bear didn't get to do nearly as much.
Yeah, they didn't really understand what a ranger was when they did her migration, and it was not the one she should have moved to.
That's rough. Where you're like, this isn't quite the fantasy that I originally signed up for.
She had much more fun in the next campaign.
Yes. I mean, I think in terms of like from a storytelling perspective, it was still there. But yeah, mechanically, I haven't watched nearly as much of 1 as I did 2 in terms of the actual like campaign parts. But I know that by my ex like watched all through it, and that yeah, things were definitely a little bit rougher for her in terms of combat effectiveness.
I think one of my favorite ones was the Battle Royale they did with all the campaign 1 characters. Oh, we have Johnny
Didn't they
back.
also do one with 1 versus 2 where they were like in hell or something? I think I watched part of that one shot because I just remember like
I didn't watch that one, but I remember seeing it.
I think there was. That was kind of neat. Interesting. People can pull out. I feel that especially when it comes to like a PvP situation, that's where like certain classes, if you just have certain like CC or conditions you can put on people, that like gets to shine more than like your big great attacks against enemies, especially if you're just doing a bunch of small pitted fights against strong combatants.
Johnny, so they were fighting the slimes. They killed the 3 in front of it, but they had an issue with Umber's staff, and it seemed to heal up and give teleportation abilities to the last survival one. Yakus just blasted
I
it
was
further down the
gone
hall and
for
went away.
10 minutes.
Yes, it is now ninja slime. Okay,
So
you're
there's
welcome.
1 slime left over here, and it seems pretty large and healthy.
Okay. Nah. Let's get line of sight on it and see. Let's my see if I can get that thing back on this.
What are you trying to do?
I just wanted to see how close I had to. Just wanted to see where I had to be so that it was in like the edge of the Spirit Guardians.
15 feet, so you'd have to move up 2 tiles to get him.
Okay. Yep. I will move there. So he's in the Spirit Guardians.
Wisdom
And
save.
then
You definitely failed. They're a terrible wisdom.
Perfect.
$22 points of damage as a good portion of its body dissolves and burns away.
And then I'm gonna point at it and toll the dead on it.
Again. Magic roll of 17.
Wow. Yep. Then nothing happens.
Any more movement?
Nope. That'll do it.
Corbin, you're up as the slime is slithering down the hallway behind you guys.
I'm going to move to here and try and hit it
Okay.
with booming blade.
You do get a D8 on damage for the attack now.
Yeah, I'm just mishit the thing, but yeah, there it is.
First the attack roll. A 12 hits. This guy's not hard to hit. So with sneak attack and with a D8 from the booming blade.
Yep.
Okay. The D8, so you see the lightning shatter and break apart this thing. Then you realize it had no effect as it was seemed to completely ignore the lightning effect from the booming blade. But the weapon damage, again, doesn't hurt it as badly as you'd expect it to, but it does seem to take some damage from it.
Fair enough. How much movement do I have? 30 feet again, right?
Yep,
So I've got
you've
10
already.
left.
Yep.
So then I'm gonna, because I hit it, I don't get an attack of opportunity. So then I'm gonna move back.
You still have your bonus action too, so you can bonus action dash for another 30 if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, I don't need to go that far, and
Okay.
I'll end my turn.
Next up is the ooze itself. It's going to move up here. It's mindless, so just roll to see what it attacks.
It rolls its save again.
Start of its turn, yep. 15.
I think that just makes it.
Right, so still half damage.
Yep.
And then its little tendrils are going to reach out towards Corwin.
So 10 damage?
Okay. It is looking quite rough, almost back to its previous withered condition. 12 at Corwin, I assume misses.
Yep, I'm good.
And for some reason, a second tendril comes out snapping after it for 20.
Oh, the 20 hits.
Okay. That is 13 points of acid damage as your clothes and skin start to dissolve where it touched.
Ow.
And you currently have no magic. Your armor's not magical, right?
No. Sorry, how much damage was it again? To 13?
13. Your armor is now partially dissolved, and your AC is decreased by 1 right now.
Oh,
Ah!
bummer. I just bought this stuff.
He just bought that armor.
Yep. Right. Next up is Umber.
All right. Well, seeing as the slime has vanished, I am going to look down where my companions are down the hall there and hustle over, seeing Corwin getting dissolved, and try to punch this thing. Noting what the staff has done to it, I'm going to be a little more cautious and just unarmed strike it.
Okay. A 9 still hits.
Wow. Okay. These things are easy to hit.
10
My other
damage. This
attack.
is bludgeoning. Most of its form splatters and splashes off into the walls. Only a tiny bit is left.
All right. Well, here's just my second regular attack here.
15 hits. And with that, the last of its body splashes off to the side and is no longer enough to sustain itself. This combat comes to an end.
Sorry about that, everyone.
Man, I just got this armor. and like try and wipe it off, but it's permanently damaged. Gonna have to go see someone to get that fixed. All right, then I'm gonna send the monkey to go scout ahead, but stealthily.
Okay, roll stealth.
Ninja monkey.
Yeah,
It thinks it's stealth.
it's not revealing things when I use the monkey to scout.
Oh, let me check if I don't have vision set up for it. 1 second. For now, just move your character up there while I figure it out. We can scout with your.
Sure, that makes sense.
We'll know you're back there, but
Right.
for vision.
Okay.
Right, as you're moving up the hall, stop right there. Because with a 10, a giant wolf that's breathing cold air seems to turn towards your monkey in the hallway and comes
What the
sprinting in that direction.
fuck?
Everyone roll initiative.
Dismiss the monkey. All the way
Okay.
down the hallway, we do the thing. I can just dismiss it, right? Can't I?
Oh, you can. That's fine. All right, so there's no
Yeah.
initiative, but you
Okay.
you hear the growling and snorting of some giant beast running down the halls up ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna say wolf, big wolf, frost wolf. Get ready.
If you want to do that, alright, go over there, I guess. Well, they'll get up to the front then, I guess. We still have the pit
Yeah,
between
I'm
us and the
gonna move one more up so I can grab my character. Thank you. And then we should move into the pit and then like get ready to attack it as it comes around the
Well,
corner.
how deep is the
in
pit?
the pit.
The pit is 15 feet deep.
Oh, yeah, no, we shouldn't get in the pit then. We should.
I never expect to fight in the pit.
You hear
I
the
mean,
sounds
to
up
be
ahead stop. There seems like the creatures are where the monkey disappeared and sniffing around.
we got to get ready to ambush them. Like,
Okay, all right. It lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
ridiculous. Is this Delvin thing like he has wolves?
Gekkas don't know Delvin personally, but Gekkas know Delvin no good. Delvin must be responsible.
Let me see.
all right, so we're killing the wolves. We got to get through that.
Well,
Are you guys hiding or being quiet over there?
Being quiet.
I mean, low voices to ourselves there.
But are you actually? Are you stealth rolls if you want to try and do this
I-
quietly?
Okay.
I don't think I can hide.
I
You
could
have
do
Spirit Guardian going, but Spirit Guardian doesn't make sounds after you cast it, so you could. It's up to you.
We can just try to ambush them then, I guess. Sure. We can still...
Ugh.
Yeah, I'll let you guys hide.
You'll be the bait.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. I guess how difficult is it to get over the hole?
It's a 15 feet there. Most of you could jump that distance pretty reliably.
You could use the rope too to get across.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will. I will use my special rope to make my way across the thing.
Oh, damn. No, they're gonna cross there. I'm gonna follow up with him just behind, ready to swing then.
Yeah, we should all move across the area.
We're not gonna be. We gotta pick a side.
There's no roll needed. You get across there. That's fine.
Okay.
But Corbin, as you turn the corner, you see a giant wolf sniffing the ground where your monkey disappeared, and it instantly turns to see you. Because your stealth roll is bad enough,
Yeah, that's fair.
and I need everyone to roll initiative.
It was a very roundabout way to get right where we were.
Right?
Shoot her!
And Corwin, fittingly enough, you are the first to respond as you see the giant wolf ready to charge you.
What are wolves doing underground? I mean, I guess everybody fled the calamity, but still.
You notice it's breathing kind of cold air. It's pretty warm in this cave, but there's frost coming out of its mouth.
Right. More elementals. Gonna move up to here. And then I'm going to throw the Lionheart Blade at him.
You have to look up what level Banish is. Keep running into elementals.
I think it's 5th. 14 does hit.
Okay. And I get the extra 4. And then it shows a 1d8 of force damage. Does that add it on immediately when I hit the normal? Yeah, +2. Okay.
For 7 point. You have a D8 for your weapon die and a D8 for the force damage. That's not included.
Oh, okay.
So add a
Then I
D8.
will.
Okay, so a total of 12 damage. As you get a certain stab along the fur along the side of this creature, it doesn't look terribly hurt by it.
That's fair. And then I'm just gonna, Actually, I'll stay put.
Okay.
And my turn.
Next up, a second wolf comes flying around the corner, pushing past its friend and charging down the hall at you. It's going to leap over you and on the other side, and as it's moving over, it's going to take a bite at you.
Oh, it can do that. Oof, yeah,
25
25 hit.
hit. That's for 14 points of damage, all piercing.
I can have
And
that with Uncanny Dodge, right?
use your reaction, but you can do it.
Sure.
You are pushed to the ground and prone on the floor now.
Oh, he crossed into my Spirit Guardians.
He does. Wisdom saving throw. He failed. Roll damage.
Yep.
What? Can you describe how your spirit guardians hurt these things? Narratively.
They're like they're swirling around, and when something I perceive as a threat enters, they turn and they're like locusts, just taking bites out of the forms around them and passing through.
Alright, next up, the wolf that you originally saw is coming charging towards you, mouth open, and with advantage on the attacks, you're prone. There's 15 hit.
Yes, but I'm gonna use my once a day cast of shield to
That
give.
also requires a reaction. You used it already for Uncanny Dodge.
Oh, damn, it does, doesn't it? Okay, then it does in fact hit because yeah.
Okay.
The -1.
That is another 15 points of piercing damage as it gets a solid grasp into you with its teeth.
I am unconscious.
Yep. Next up, a third wolf comes flying around the corner. How far can it jump? 30. Okay. So it's going to go flying over Corbin and its allies, landing right here.
That's a
And
big
When
boy.
it enters, when it
Yep.
enters Spirit Guardians, it moves to half speed.
it was already mid-air, so it would still land there.
Mhm.
11, so it failed, so you can roll your damage.
Yep.
And
Ba-da-ba,
it has 2 possible targets
ba-da-ba.
for 12 points. And Umber, you see its mouth turn to you, teeth wide, try and take a bite for 11.
Misses.
And you're up.
Alrighty, well, that one just tried to get at me, so I'm gonna try and poke back at it here. Take a swing with the staff.
16 hits.
And second attack with the staff since it's part of the same sequence. So. Oh,
25
so
definitely
close.
hits. You can't happen again until a short rest, remember. It's once per short rest.
Oh, okay. Well, that's both a relief and
For another 9 points. 2 solid blows to this thing.
Alright, and bonus action, unarmed strike into it. And I'll probably follow this up with a hand of harm. If it hits. That is,
That hits.
oh, there it goes. So damage then. And hand of harm, monk shit. Go.
flurry of attacks at this thing from all sides.
Combo.
He's looking a little worse for wear from all those attacks. All right,
Alright, that concludes my turn.
Brom, you got 2 wolves on either side of you, and you can see Corwin on the ground, bleeding out. What do you do?
Corwin, get up! I'm gonna point at him and do a healing word. So bonus action healing word at him. Spell blah blah blah.
I've got that parafit too, so whenever you.
You were stabilized
Yeah.
automatically. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just automatically stabilized. Okay,
So you So you now have 12 health.
cool.
You come to conscious,
Right.
still prone on the ground with 12 health.
Yep. So I rolled 9, but you automatically get 12 because Grave Cleric. And then I'm gonna point at the wolf that tried to bite Umber, and I'm gonna toll the dead on him.
Okay, wisdom save. 16.
Nothing happens.
All right. Yuckus, you see across the pit as 2 of the wolves charging down at your friends. Actually, from your angle, you can't see anything. You just see your friends. Now you can see 2 wolves attacking your friends.
I'm like, what's going on? Lots of noise. Oh,
Oh.
crap.
I just like the idea that Yuckus is in rampage mode.
Yuckus is so focused, all he hears is Cora going, "Oh!"
Yeah.
Which one are you attacking?
I'm
That
going to
one?
hit that one, yeah.
With both beams or one?
Yeah, with both. Oh, that's a bad roll.
Okay, first one definitely misses. The second one definitely hits. Are you pushing it back?
If I push it back, is it? Well, I wouldn't know. Yeah, I guess I'll push it
You don't know?
back.
All right, 11 points. As previously injured, takes a solid blast to the center. And is now on top of Corwin. And
Oh
what you want to do?
joy!
And that Yakus will hide around the corner again. He'll see the other wolf and go, "Oh my!"
Okay.
And that's it.
Corwin, you are half pressed to the ground by one wolf as another is standing over you, growling and teeth wide. What do you do?
I'm gonna stand up first off, so that sacrifices half of my movement, right?
You can't stand up there because there's a wolf on top of you. You can move over 5 feet and then stand up if you want to.
Okay.
Yep, so it takes twice to crawl along the ground and then 15 to stand up. So you're down to 5 feet of movement left.
Okay,
Roll
that's fine.
up.
I'm then gonna do booming blade at the nearest one.
They're both equally distant to you.
Oh, this one.
Okay.
You can see my
Yep.
mouse, right? Okay.
Yep. The one that just was thrown onto you. 19 hits.
All right. Prepare for that thing to fucking explode. I get the 3d6.
You do not get sneak attack because you have another creature within 5 feet of you.
Oh, that's tragic. But I do get the
You get
booming
the
blade.
Yep, you get the boom blade. For 18 points of damage is pretty good. Okay. It is not quite bloody, but it's starting to look hurt.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll end my turn. Good luck, everyone.
Alright, the one you just attacked is going to turn and take a bite at you. At advantage with the help of its friend distracting you next to it.
Damn,
Ooh,
going
yeah.
back down. Holy
That is
shit,
a
am I going
crit.
back down?
Okay. That is 18 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm knocked down again.
Next up is this one.
Was that one I can't see where I'm standing?
Just immediately got Hulk smashed into the ground.
The one that just attacked should have done his saving throw, so we roll that one.
Yep.
8 definitely fails. Roll damage on it.
$17.
Okay. Your locust bite and dissolve a large portion of its outer skin and flesh, exposing a bunch of the muscles beneath. That would be
Tear him apart.
This one can only reach Naz. Yep. Naz, you're unconscious. You don't know what happens, and the rest of you can't see. So you hear the creature moving away.
Oh.
Next up is one over here. Just gonna look between the two people it can see. And Brahm, he's going to make an attack at you.
Mhm.
So 25
That hits.
for 13 points of piercing damage as his teeth close in on you.
Hmm.
Umber, what do you do?
Alrighty. Well, I will try, having heard things so awkward there. I won't get out of combat with this thing, but I will try to see down the hall. There. So what's going on there? And still probably.
As you turn the corner, you see no sign of Corwin, and you don't see the other creature you heard earlier.
I think one of them took Corwin. Oh, there.
Again?
Yes, the no sack
Why
this
does he
time. I have two
always?
Mr. Jaws
Why
there.
does he always get kidnapped?
Shit. I think we still. Oh, I don't think we can give chase
This
very easily. These
here.
things just got to wrap this up quickly.
Oh, the one that bit me. That ended its turn in my Spirit Guardians.
Oh, yep. Wisdom save. He definitely failed.
Okay, I'll try once that's done. Swinging here at the new one, just figuring that since the casters can see the other or here there, we got to start cleaving into this one. So.
So you're doing the top one?
Yeah. That
Okay.
one. Actually, I'll staff hit it first there.
14 just barely hits.
Okay. Right, second attack.
26 definitely hits.
Right.
He is looking quite hurt now. Still managed to
Bonus
stay on his feet, but only barely.
bonus strike. Hopefully follow the hand farm.
I did the wrong one. 1 second.
Yeah, it's the fresh one. That was my logic of that.
Neither of them are fresh. Both look quite hurt, but yeah.
Yeah, okay. The far one then. All right.
But there we go.
16
16
hits.
definitely hits. Yep.
Right.
A 9. It's barely able to stand to its feet. It's looking like it's on the edge of life and death.
My hand of harm into it. Hopefully this does it. Come on. Necrotic.
And with 4 damage, the wolf seems to decay on in itself and fall to the ground and wither. And slowly its form seems to decrease in size until you see a dead gnomish child on the ground.
Oh my god!
No!
It's the children. It's the children. Shit. Shit.
Uh.
The slimes didn't turn into children, did they? We didn't check out
Nope.
there before we go there. Okay.
Nope, there's no sign of that with them.
Oh no.
I see why Yuck is
Damn it.
hellbent now.
What was that?
Lucas, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Pull
no.
your cast. It's that the wolves are the children.
No!
Just they all there.
Delvin, damn it!
Anything else you'd like to do?
Shit. I already used bonus action. Everything else of that there. This child is. I just disintegrated this child, didn't I? There's no. They're dead.
Large portion of its body. It is dead on the ground, yeah.
Yep. Okay. I'm stabilizing it. Son of a bitch. Well. Yeah, I think that concludes my turn. No. So.
Okay. Next up is Brum. What do you do?
Well, these are the kids. Okay, that just kind of changed my battle plan a little bit.
Since it's technically a gnome, does hold person work?
Well,
I don't think they're currently.
No, we just have to knock it unconscious as opposed to murder.
You are already unconscious and you are gone.
Yeah.
I am going to point at the other wolf and using my other 3rd level slot, cast Dispel Magic. See if that does anything.
Oh, that's complicated. Let me check the wording on that. Alright, I need a spellcasting ability check then. So for you would be a wisdom check. $21. Okay, as your magic sinks into the wolf, it seems to be pulled in a direction towards the middle of the wolf. And something seems to shatter in place. After a couple seconds, the wolf is gone as smoke fades away from the explosion, and you see an unconscious gnomish child laying in front of you, and combat comes to an end.
All right, I go sprinting down the hallway there. There, go for the child.
Yeah.
You're heading
Good
down the
on.
hall this way?
Yeah, it's in the
Mhm.
direction because that's where we last saw Corin, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna, yeah, and I'm gonna go see if the child is still breathing or
The one that was
yell.
just dispelled from its wolf form is still
Yeah.
breathing. It is unconscious, but it's still breathing.
Yakis, 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 Yakis. They're kids. Wolves are kids.
Yes. Yeah, Yucca's not
I guess
happy. Delvin do this maybe.
We got a
As
split
far-
in the hallway up ahead there. I still see no sign of Corin.
Yuck, yuck, Yakis. What do we do with the kid? What do we do with the kid? Do we bring him with us? Leave him here?
Yeah,
Go,
Yucca's
where do we
carried
go? Where do we
gnome
go?
child, and
Okay.
Yuccas is gonna put armor on himself and then pick up the kid.
And I'm gonna take off after Umber.
I went right as I call him back there.
Right first, Umber, as you go into that room, you find the bones of lots of little dead animals up here. It looks like it was a feasting area for large creatures. You gather the wolves. Use this place to sleep and feast on other things.
Bollocks there. No sign of Corin. No sign of Corin. Take him back to the lair. Or did I go wrong way?
That right.
Seems to be a loop.
You see a locked door up ahead in the path you're at.
A door up at this side there. I didn't go. There was a slight small tunnel to the left. Don't check that, bro. This is the locked door up here. Okay.
Brom, over on here you see another locked door.
Gonna walk over.
Door and door.
As you approach the door, you do hear the sounds of talk and chatter of young people on the other side.
Mm, mm,
Double back. Okay, there. Anything?
Right.
There.
It's not. Oh, I hear people behind this door. I hear something.
Right. I see there. Any Corin? Corin. Oh God, I feel so awful. As a child.
I
I'm gonna pause for a second.
Hmm.
It's about this point, Corwin, when you come to consciousness with a single hit point. You find what looks like a bald high elf standing over you, two wolves, one on either side, flanking you. The high elf is looking down at you. You notice you are currently tied to little pittons and rings in the ground, each your legs and your feet spread eagle on the ground. and he is currently trying to tattoo something into your chest.
Oh no.
Okay. Can I slip the bonds?
You can try. Make a sleight of hand check. You do see two wolves watching you rather intently,
Yeah, that's fair.
and you have 1 hit point.
Yeah. I'm gonna yell at it too. Like, let's see if I should slip the bonds first and see if I can't just run. No, not that way.
You pull it, and they're tight. They're getting even tighter around your arms as you pull. Try and pull. You don't think you can get free that way.
What are you doing? I'm gonna ask the high elf.
You see him flash you a small grin, and then he goes right back to tattooing your chest and doesn't say a word.
Okay. Doesn't seem like I have a lot of options at the moment. Can't like.
Okay, back to the other group.
Uh,
What do you do?
I'm going to try to open this door right here. Oh, sorry.
Okay, it is currently locked. As you try and are you trying to pick the lock, or what are you doing?
Well, I didn't know it was locked, so I'll knock on door and I'm gonna knock on the door and say, Dalvin, come out now.
You hear the voices on the other side go quiet for a second. Delvin, I hear. No, Delvin. Please get us out. Save us, please. Very young voices.
Uh,
Half of them are talking in Gnomish, but you understand that, so it's fine.
oh God, how do I open this door?
A lockpick is down there. I mean, I don't have thieves' tools. I could try there, or we could just try to tell them to step back. And do we have anything that could blast it? Maybe thaumaturgy or something like that.
It is a metal door, but maybe.
No.
I can. Oh, you can either blast it with Eldritch Blast, or I can just do Sorcerer's Burst and see if that does anything.
A lock, weaken it maybe, and then I punch it or something. Ominous.
Or
Keep going.
Uh,
what else can I do?
I'll try to destroy it with Eldritch Blast.
Tell them to get back, children. Over there.
Stand back. Stand back, 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 back.
There's a shuffling of creatures on the other side, and with a critical strike and a single blow of your Elder's Blast slams and knocks back this door. As you see inside, you see a dozen different gnomish children, all against the back wall, looking shaken and scared.
All right, there. I think we got our friend has been captured to the other door.
First, as you're walking in, you all see painted on the back wall, about 10 feet tall, two giant eyeballs.
It's like no. The one kid that we found had eyes on the back of his hand.
They're all looking at Yekis in something between awe and disbelief.
Yuckus here to save you from Delvin. Where Delvin must kill. Friend missing too. Where friend taken? Oh, and
hopefully the others
Several
are
of them push towards the point due south. They having a hard time talking right now. They're a little amazed by the situation.
take care of gnome friend. Gnome child. We had to knock out in wolf form.
So you're handing them the
Alright, there we
child.
go.
Yeah. Oh, I'm putting the child back down.
Okay, you put down the
There.
child. Several of them swarm over and seem to be trying to tend to the wounds of the child.
Thank
Alright.
you.
Mitchell.
Sorry.
Mitchell's back. Mitchell was taken last week.
I'm going to say those eyes look nice there, and I'm gonna try to like scuff them on the wall out there, or like just there, like just rub
I'm gonna-
up if I can there with
I'll-
like a knife out there.
Yeah.
As you try to approach the eyes, several of the gnome children throw themselves in front of the eyes, trying to protect them from you.
Yuckus think we protect kids this way, not with ruining artwork.
All right, I'll trust your judgment on this one. Like I said, this is worried he might be watching us here.
Then I'll put my arm down.
All right, well then they pointed south, so like this way, that door. All right.
When you do south through the wall.
The door we came through is obliterated, right?
Yes.
Just blew it away.
One of them comes up. Not that room. Far south, main hall, next one down,
Oh,
Alright,
what
so go
behind
over
this
here.
door?
cupboard.
Ah,
Go.
better be. May bright eyes, kind
Can I
eyes
start
look over
yelling?
you.
No, Naz, as you feel your body changing and shifting in place, and you are suddenly feeling very loyal to the noble elf standing over you,
So
willing
no
to do
yelling.
anything he asks you to.
Okay.
Sure, that's a closet over there before I go around the hallway there. Just to check there. Listen to anything else there.
One sec, I had to figure out how to give him control of this token. Okay.
Alright, well, in that case, I assume they mean the door down the hallway there, but we're just sure that's a closet there. Just not to impugn. They, like, he still has some sway over them if they were going over the doors. Not to impugn upon these children, but. I'm gonna just quick put an ear to this just to make sure, or anything I can perceive about the door, just to make sure,
Roll
like,
perception.
as much as there. Just in case they're sending us on a wild goose chase.
These gnome children are good children.
With a
Don't doubt
natural
that.
20, you put your ear to the wall. There's not a single sound from that room. You're absolutely
Alright.
certain there's nothing in there. That's moving.
Alright, let's go. They are being truthful. It's
Kind
alright, they're
eyes,
just
kind
magic
eyes look over you, children. Escape while can. I'm gonna implicitly trust the children.
Oh, Brom, you come up with another locked door.
Mm.
Open doors. Not
Oh,
rogue.
do I hear anything behind the door?
Give me a perception roll.
Listen close, listen close.
With a 21, you hear the faint tones of a human, of an elf in this case, speaking in common. You'll be a fine addition to the pact. You'll serve me well. And you hear this grunting and sounds of the same wolves you fought earlier. More of them.
Mm.
Well, say they didn't go there, we'll just blow open the door and go in, knock out the wolves, and take out Delvin.
Yeah, I can't help any more wolves today. I can't help anyone else.
Well, it might just be enough to get them unconscious, and maybe we can find some way if he has notes or something more ritualistic there. Do any spell with a little bit of preparation. Could always do that way.
Yeah, I can help. I can help them better tomorrow, but just not now.
Yeah, maybe it's a ritual. All right. Well, one of you want to try blowing the door open there, and I'll go in swinging.
Yuckus, do that again.
Yuckus will blast.
12 hits, roll damage. You put a large dent and blast a portion of this door out of its frame, but not enough to open it.
I'll square
And
up
you're
and
pretty sure
fire a
you've
blast
alerted
after
everything
him.
in the cave above.
Very much so.
And I'll fire a sorcerer's burst. Well,
19 definitely hits.
and this
Get in
is
front of
just
them.
yeah, thunder damage. Blow it off.
And with that, the door comes blasting open. Umber, inside, you see the civil ground in place, but you don't see any signs of creature from where you are.
Where the hell did they go? Right there. Let's go. Oh, a little bit over here. Careful though. Keep your wits about you.
And as you get there, two wolves fly with their held bite attacks, fly through the air towards you, and land on either side and make bite attacks. Because they were alerted ahead of time.
Go. That hits.
22 and a 16.
Just hits.
Alright, the first one is 8 points of piercing damage. The second one is 13 for a total of 21. And I need everyone to roll initiative. Naz, that includes you.
It won't let me.
Now you can. I hadn't done one of the creatures yet. Alright, Corwin, you are feeling the urge to bite and destroy these invaders to your loyal master's home. You are currently standing behind Umber. You see Yekis on one side of you and Umber on the other. What do you do?
Can I like try and resist the magic or break it? Like,
At the end of your turn, you'll get a wisdom save, but for now, you are obeying.
okay, then my normal thing would be to just attack him, right?
Okay, you're attacking Umber. I can't give you control of the characters, so I'll do the rolls, but a 25, as you get a solid bite into the back of Umber for a second time this combat. For another 11 points of piercing damage.
And I am down.
Okay, next up is a third wolf comes around the corner. He does his leap over those two and ends right in front of Yuckus for a bite.
Definitely.
23. For 15 points of piercing damage. And Yuckus, you're up.
Let me see. That's
Oh, sorry. I did a wisdom saving throw from Naz first, using your character's stats.
That one that closed with Yuckus.
9. You still feel loyal to your new master.
The wolf that closed with Yuckus gets a wisdom save.
And he failed miserably.
13 damage.
Okay. He's looking quite hurt. And Yuckus, what you doing?
could. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. So, what should I? Would I be able to? Does one of the wolves look different than any other wolves? Do they all look the same?
The wolf in the front that's biting at you looks more hurt than the others. You recognize some of the damage as... Oh, you weren't around the corner. You wouldn't have recognized it. But he seems to have come into this battle already hurt significantly. The other two look identical.
Oh, but I already
You
think
can
that they're
take your action.
children. I already think that they're children, even
Yep.
if I don't know it's Naz. I think they're all children.
Yep.
Um. Could I use suggestion to suggest that it stops fighting and goes to sleep in the corner?
Let me check the wording on suggestion. No word more than 25 words. One vector range has to be achievable. Can't touch. Yeah, you can try.
Okay, I'm going to tell the one attacking us to stop fighting us and sleep in corner in safety. You don't need to serve Delvin anymore.
Human 9 fails.
I think it's a 15, yeah.
Okay. You get the impression your suggestion is sunk into it. Anything else you'd like to do?
And Yuckus is going to, I guess stand there. Nothing else for Yuckus to do. Bonus
Okay,
action. Resist, Delvin.
You see 3 wolves clogging the hallway, 2 of them standing over an unconscious Umber. What do you do?
Umber, get up! I'll bonus action healing word to him.
So 12 hit points.
Or let me.
Umber,
Yep,
you
that
come to
was the
consciousness,
last-
prone on the ground with 12 hit points.
Cut.
And then I can only do a cantrip, so I'm going to point at the center wolf and sorcerer's burst for now.
10 goes wide, I'm afraid.
Hmm.
You still have your Spirit Guardians up, right?
Yep.
I didn't do the front wolf damage then. Okay, we do that now. 15.
Yep.
You roll damage and do half. This is before you use Charm, so it won't break that. So 9 points. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
No. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now.
Alright, Umber, you just came to consciousness, 12 hit points. You're prone on the ground with wolves on either side of you. What do you do?
Right, I'll use half my movement to stand up, and yeah, I'm just gonna take a swing at this back wolf, and I'm just gonna be watching for if they get super low to hold for an unconscious pull. But aside from that, hitting as hard as I can until they get to that point of being combat fatigued.
You can say it's non-lethal, that's fine. You're doing bludgeoning
Yeah.
damage, so that's fine.
Yep. Bonk. Mastery of the bonk. All right.
You're doing the left or right one?
The back one here towards the room because it's
Okay.
further blocking our access to whoever is the asshole controlling these. Take a quarterstaff swing at him.
17 hits.
Comp.
For 6 points. Doesn't look like it did a whole lot, but it did some.
Second bonk.
23 hits.
Okay.
2 solid blows.
All right, I am going to bonus action, flurry of blows. Let's see here, where are you? Monks, focus. All right, so one of them being for damage at the wolf, the other one for a little bit of healing to myself there. So here's the attack at the wolf.
21 hits.
Okay.
Same wolf, I assume.
Yep.
Another 10 points. He's
And
getting
one hand of healing
battered.
into myself.
Okay.
For 8 points of healing.
Any movement?
Nope.
All right.
I
Next up,
squeeze between the wolf sandwich.
happens so you can see. So the wolf in front of you that you were just attacking is going to take a bite at you.
Definitely
22.
hits.
That's for 13 piercing damage. Looks like there's another solid tear at your flesh.
That's a good hit.
He is then going to use his jump, so you can attack of opportunity if you want.
Okay, take a swing.
He is moving into your effect, Johnny, so you wisdom saving throw, and he fails. 22 hits.
Okay, damage on the...
13 damage.
13 and 9, 22. Okay. He is starting to look pretty hurt too. And that's all he can do. He does attack and move. Next up is Corbin. You see Umber's form right in front of you, and his meat looks good. You make a bite attack. And you fail miserably. And roll wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
16. Just failed as you feel the magic fighting against your mind and just holding on to your control. Next up, this one had the suggestion. Yep, he doesn't get a save on that, I don't think. After, does he get any more saves on those? Suggestion? Double check. Let's just see what's missing there. Be charmed. Nope, he doesn't. Okay. He is going to make a jump this way. Umber, Yakas, do either of you make attack opportunities?
No. Gekas
Yeah, I did take a
assumes.
swing at the wolf still for going for unconsciousness. I'm still going for the same thing, but I'm still gonna bop him. I
Okay.
have no
make
idea
a
who
roll.
anyone is at this point there.
So as he was
Bop.
moving past you, so he wouldn't have been here. 17, that does end the suggestion on him.
Oh.
So
Oh.
17 hits.
I mean, is there any way for me to read magic of what he's done? I mean, outside of things there, I didn't realize. So he's being suggested to run away. What kind of thing there? Like, would I have heard him like say "go away" or something like that?
You were unconscious at the time, so no.
No,
Nope.
yeah.
No, that's what I thought. No, there, because otherwise my plan is just Operation Unconscious Wolf.
Roll damage.
Yeah.
8. So as he was jumping and starting to move away, mid-air you strike him and he turns around. And he's going to make a bite attack because he still has an action. 11 misses, though. So next up is Yuckus. You have a wolf behind you. One of them started moving away, but your spell was interrupted. What do you do?
If I use Eldritch Blast, since it's a force ability, can I use it to try to knock them out? Or do I have to punch them?
Rules as written, you couldn't. I would give you an Arcana roll to try and do it in a non-lethal way, but you don't know if it would succeed ahead of time.
Okay. Stuck with cantrips and my Scorching Ray. I think I'll just do a frostbite on this one right here.
Okay, con save. 15.
All right.
Nothing happens. Any
Uh,
bonus action movement?
mm, no, I don't think there's anywhere for Yuckus to go.
Okay. Brum, what do you do?
Oh wait, there's something I can do. Since this worked last time. Where is it? I am going to pull out the Pearl of Power and use it to cast another Dispel Magic.
Okay, on which one?
I feel like Umber's in a bigger predicament than we are. It's not good, but he's surrounded, so this middle one.
Okay. Give me the wisdom check. Okay, and with that, you see the magic explode out. And after a couple seconds, you see the form of a familiar tiefling on the ground, unconscious.
Huh?
I don't know how to type backstrugger. It's how it
It's
goes.
all good.
Okay, I just got to figure out how to spend the Pearl
It
of
gave me a
Power.
chance to get up and walk around the house a bit.
Well, you're back, but you're unconscious, unfortunately.
Yeah, it seems to be my I mean, better unconscious than mind controlled, I always say.
Any bonus action or movement? Brum.
Prepare. Corwin, get up! I'm gonna point at him and put a healing words into him.
Okay. You come back to consciousness for the first time in a few minutes as yourself, with your own body and your own mind.
So that's gonna be at second level because I'm out of first level spell slots.
Fucking elves.
How many hit points?
It would be
It's gonna
double,
be
right?
12, 16,
Oh,
20.
it's 2d4.
Yeah, so
It's a 20.
4d4
Yep.
plus 4. So you get 20 hit points back.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Despite it saying 16, you get 20.
Any movement or anything else?
Nope.
Umber, the wolf behind you that has been biting at you several times, just evaporated, exploded out, turned back into Corwin. You still have one wolf on the other side attacking. What do you do?
Mission unconscious punch continues. Staff
Did I
bonk.
know which direction the elf fled in? Like, would I have been conscious enough to see where he went? Because they were on the other side of the door, but I was mind controlled.
Aw,
You
no
saw him
magic.
vanish in thin air. He went
Oh,
invisible. You don't know what
okay.
happened to him after that. With a 27, yeah, sadly you already used your staff.
Yes,
Still
I know. It's
attack.
tragic. Just good
But a crit
damage
definitely
there.
hits. Critical damage.
Should be able to knock him
9.
unconscious, right?
He is looking on the edge of consciousness.
Well, I
He's
get
still
another
up.
swing.
16 hits.
Why did that monk focus on that one? Wait a minute. That's not right. It should have been the staff. Did I hit the wrong? I must have hit the wrong button. And second. I'm gonna use just that roll and damage for staff.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
fine.
need to.
That's your damage for staff.
Yeah, so let me give myself back one. But there's just normal. Yeah, so use the quarter staff and normal damage. There we go.
7 points is just enough for the creature to go limp on the ground, still as a wolf.
Interesting. Huh. Well, okay. Good to know. And they've still got one back there?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna move over because I haven't yet done bonus punch there. So
Does take double movement to go through Corwin's base, because neither of you are small.
Whoa, I can't like squeeze. I guess it would be the same double movement or around. Wait, I
Yep.
am unhindered through rough terrain though because I am an athlete. So that doesn't. Is that affect
And
the
aren't
roll?
I prone?
Rough terrain is things like swamp on the ground. Right?
I can't there.
Not a
Just through there.
fallen, not a fallen ally.
He's swampy
You
there.
don't count.
Okay.
This is
That's
tight squeeze space, not rough terrain.
all right. So that's what 5. So that'd be put up to 15, 20, 25, 30.
You can share with Yuckus
Sorry.
because he's small. That's fine.
Yeah, just made it over there. I'll look over here just for ease of use. All right. I'm gonna take an unarmed bonus attack at this thing.
16 hits. For 11 points. He's starting to look quite hurt.
All right, and that concludes my turn. Not much.
Okay. Corwin, you see a creature materialize, the high elf materialize in the middle of the room ahead and scream out, "If you can't be mine, then you shall not be at all." And 3 blasts come flying towards you. 11, 15, and 22.
Okay. I should be able to use the 1-a-day spell this time, right? Because I
Yep,
have
with
the
your shield.
Yeah,
reaction.
no reaction.
So I'll use that, and that way I only get hit by the 22.
That's
That'll be
shield, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a different spell. Never mind.
the 22 points of force damage blasts into you. Something very similar to the attack you've seen Yuckus use frequently.
I'm unconscious again.
So he'll move there.
Wait. Uncanny dodge. No, I used my reaction to use the
One or the
shield
other.
thing. Yeah.
Alright, next up is the wolf over here. He's gonna look between the 3 people you can see. And Brahm, he doesn't like you as actually no. The effect they haven't used. So he opens his mouth gaping, looking at the center of you three, and ice shards come
Son of a
flying out of his
bitch!
mouth
I
in all
knew they had
directions.
to have breath attack.
Uh-oh.
Hadn't had a good time for it yet. I need all three of you to make con
Nice
saves.
Con?
little pile.
Con saves. Yep.
Oof.
Alright, so Umber takes half, the rest of you take full.
Wait, let me check my reaction things there.
Oh,
in
you
terms
rolled
of...
terrible. So Umber, you take 5, the others two take 10 cold damage.
Oh, it's just cold. No further deflecting out of that.
Just cold.
Boo.
That's all he can do.
So
If you want
5.
him to go. Yep, 5 for you. Alright. Corwin, you are
Uh,
stabilized on the ground, so.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep. He succeeded, so roll half damage. Roll damage and have it. So 3.
So 3.
That's good because that's not non-lethal damage. So next up is Corwin. You are stable on the ground. You can roll a d20 to see whether you get up. If you roll a 20,
Sure.
this guy is unconscious wolf, so he doesn't do anything. Yuckus, what do you do?
Yuckus
You
will.
just saw Delvin appear and
That's
fucking nuke
true.
me. You better get him.
Well, I don't know that it's Delvin yet, but I do know that there's a mage in there.
Feel
You would have seen me get hit
Whoa.
by the Eldritch Blast. You're right down the hallway from me. And I think you can recognize the spell, right?
Arcane.
It's very
Willful
similar
Bolt.
to it. Yes. What do you want to do?
Yuckus will disengage to move forward.
So using your action disengage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which doesn't really leave me much else to do. Unfortunately. Around here as well. Stop.
Is using the gem a bonus action or an action?
I'm gonna
It's
guess
supposed to
it's
be
an
whatever spell's
action.
held in it.
Yeah.
But he hasn't put
Oh,
any spell
okay.
in it yet.
No, I put
No, he
burning or sorry,
yeah,
scorching
the
ray.
Scorching Beam.
Right.
I thought you used it though.
Nope.
No, I only
At
have
least not that I remember.
I have. No, I did that.
You did
It's fine.
fireball.
I did that when
It's
we
fine.
rested, I think. So I only had one slot, and that's why I used my ability to regain a slot.
Right. But what are you gonna do?
You have a bonus action and 5 feet of movement left.
I have more movement. I thought I only had 30.
You have 5 feet. You've gone 25 so far.
Oh,
You only got 25.
okay. Can I go here?
Nope. One back. You
Okay,
can go there.
right there.
Alright, next up is Brum. What do you do? Corwin is yet again unconscious over there. And you have one wolf in front of you still trying to bite.
Okay. Then well, let's see. I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20 next to him.
Are you disengaging?
Nope.
Okay, he's
Opportunity
gonna make a
attack.
bite attack. 18.
That's
Alright, that's gonna be 14 piercing damage.
mm-hmm. I'm still up.
Con save. Should be pretty easy. It's just a d10. Yeah, you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I'm going to touch Corwin so that he gets a second level cure wounds. 36 health this time. So he'll stay up
Thanks.
a little longer.
Or when you come to consciousness feeling quite healthy for the first time in a while. Still prone on the ground though. Anything else you want to do? Brum.
That will Mm. Mm. That will... No. Okay. He's unconscious, so I won't perceive him as a threat anymore. He's just out of range of spirit guardians, but it's still going. So I will hold my position there.
Ember, you're up.
Alrighty. And okay, so we've got the wizard in the back. This wolf is not yet unconscious, right?
He's not unconscious. He looks quite hurt.
Right, we're gonna take a swing there. I don't want this thing chomping my friends from the back.
'Kay.
Okay, staff bonk.
17 hits. You guys have not missed at all. For the 12 points, he is having a hard time keeping to his feet. But he's still
Follow
getting
bonk.
12 misses as he's able to dodge aside for the first time.
Bonus bonk. Oh, there we go. So you set it there, and the streak is broken.
And sadly, he's on guard.
1 point. The elusive voice of some ethereal force is bolstering his spirits, and I do believe that concludes my turn. So I'm watching the rear here.
Okay. So you see the mage come around the corner, raise up his hands. He sees Yuckus, and pure hate goes on his face. You'll never steal them from me. They're mine. And blasts come flying towards Yuckus.
Wizard duel. Wizard duel.
This wizard's going down very quickly. This
Sure,
wizard is
21.
down. Yeah.
And the one. So 2 hits. That's 18 damage for the first one, because he will.
Boom.
Damn!
I'm
16.
down.
Damn!
As Yuckus falls to the ground, right up against the unconscious wolf. This guy will move over here. And next up is the wolf in the back. He's going to take a bite at Yumber. She's the one in range. And 11 misses, I assume.
Yes.
Okay. Next up is Corwin. You're feeling exceedingly healthy. You're still prone on the ground. What do you do?
I'm gonna trust Umbra, and I want a shot at that wizard, so I'm gonna move up to where I saw him.
Takes half your movement to stand up. That's
Oh,
15
okay.
feet. So you can
So
only
sorry.
go here as far as you
Okay,
can go.
but I can still see him,
You do. He has half cover from where you are, though.
and I'll throw the sword at him.
15 with half cover does not hit, as is
Okay.
deflected by the edge of stone.
That's. Hang on. Oh, it's an action. All right, that's all I can do. I end my turn.
That wolf is unconscious. Yuckus, what do you do?
I'm
You're unconscious.
unconscious.
I need a saving throw. The saving throw, yeah. You have 1 success. Brom, what do you do?
Second. One additional. Got 1 spell slot left. I'll be able to
Yuckus bleeding out of the ground.
Uh-huh. Mhm. Yeah. This is Yuckus's fight. So third level, what would you 66 24 8 instead of healing word, I'm going to take 1, 2, so 5, 10, 15. Touch Yuckus and use my last 3rd level slot for Cure Wounds. So you just pop up. I assume that it can get you to full health.
33.
40 something, yeah. Yeah,
Mm.
full health.
It's yeah. I was seeing which was going to be a little better. Either the bonus healing word 6, 12, 18, 24. Oh wait, 6, 20, 28. So what's 28 or max? Actually, take the 28 health so that I still have my action.
Okay.
And I see him, and I can see him.
Yep, you see the bald high elf wearing mage's robes, looking pure hatred in your direction.
I'm gonna stare at him, and my eyes are gonna glow. Channel divinity. Path to the grave on him.
Yes. Okay. Hey, anything else?
Finish him, and I'll end my turn.
Brom, all your friends are abandoning you down the hall. You still have a wolf in front of you. What do you do?
Oh, me there? I mean, I'm gonna take a swing at this wolf, especially there before people go down the hallway. Unless they use
Knock it out! Knock it out! It's a person.
I know. I've been pulling all my punches on Team Bonk after disintegrating a child. That I'm gonna have to deal with the consequences of that later. There.
14 just barely hits.
Barely.
And the 6 points of damage, it goes limp onto the ground, unconscious, but still alive.
Down the hole goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. There. I am going to.
Those two are remarkably healthy.
Yeah, Corwin and Yucca seem extremely healthy, as if they haven't fought for quite a while.
Let's see. Is it worth stepping the wind? Because I technically still have an attack on the feather. Fuck it. Will step the wind. What side is he on as I'm zipping past here? So
I just have a hand raised pointing in a corner.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
He's looking
All right.
quite panicked.
Suddenly this drow appears out of nowhere, sprints up to him.
Yeah, that was some distance. Holy shit.
Monk shit, baby!
Yep.
I may not do anything well, but I can do a lot of things.
You still have your second attack too if you want to use it.
Yep, that was the plan here. And then see if I can pull off some annoying bullshit I haven't done yet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, since it's part of the same sequence, it would be the staff.
26 definitely hits. Yeah.
Yep.
This is double damage.
For 12 points of damage.
Alright, and I've already used my bonus action, so I actually cannot do the annoying shit that I wanted to, but another time.
I know what it was going to be too.
No, I bet you know what I was gonna go. I'm like, Caster. What can I
Good
do to
pick.
mess up
Yeah.
his day? But I cannot, so that concludes my turn.
All right. You see him looking over the people gathering around him, the drow in front of him, and a ball of fire starts forming inside his hands.
Great.
And yep, right about there, a massive explosion right on top of Braum explodes out in all directions for the same spell you saw Yuckus cast not too long ago. Need all of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, I'm just in that. God damn it. Good job,
Yep.
old me in there. I was like, please no. Bah.
That's a fail, that's a fail, that's a fail. Wow. This could be bad.
I am not dexterous.
I need one more. Yuckus.
I got a
Oh, you
14.
do what? 5. Oh, why did I have a check mark? That's weird. Oh, you did succeed. Okay, yeah. So you take half. So 86. So Yuckus takes 15, the rest of you take 31 fire damage as a massive explosion occurs in the middle of the cave.
I fall unconscious.
Giga down. Well,
Okay,
good
that's not plus
fireball. To us,
2. Next up, that guy is unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
Corbin, you see Brahm of all people fall unconscious in front of you. Your spell comes to an end, you're unconscious.
Yeah,
I'm also unconscious.
Trying to end it.
Okay, you see Umber and Brahm fall unconscious in front of you. What do you do?
Yeah, I can't help them. Go try and hit the guy. Oop. There we go.
You have to go around the corner. You
Oh.
can't walk through the corner.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna swing at him.
I thought Corwin was gonna be after me.
24 hits.
I'm gonna use the cunning strike thing to try and trip him.
Okay.
So I sacrifice
That's
1d6 on the.
Yep, that's a dex save, right?
Yeah,
At 21, he succeeds.
yeah. Okay.
You can roll your damage with 1/8 from.
And booming blade, yeah.
Yep.
2d6.
Sorry,
plus
Brahm.
the
I
1.
didn't think about that. I was just like, oh, I still have shit I can do. Run over there. Overzealous.
Holy shit.
That is not a damage roll, that's a d20.
Oh no! I got
like,
so
even
excited.
I was like, with sneak attack, even that's the highest. So I think the highest you've done previously is
Oh, that would have
29,
been great, though.
26.
I'm so sorry. All right, hang on. Sorry.
As cool as that would be, as fitting as it might be right now.
Rogues can, but I'm like, I don't think we're quite there yet where that
That
would be
was what-
something I'd expect.
28 is
So-
close, though.
Yeah, that's real good.
Okay, with a massive strike along this guy's side, you almost gut him from stem to stern as he is bleeding out quite heavily now.
Finish it, Yakas. And I had my turn.
Okay, next up. That guy is unconscious, so Yuckus, you are up. There's a massive explosion down 2 of your friends. What do you do?
So I have to get up. That's 10, right?
Half your movement.
Oh,
so
half my
15.
movement, so 15. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
I'm gonna blast that guy. I guess I'll use the scorching ray inside the gem, which
Okay.
should be level 3 and not,
Three
or sorry,
attacks.
level 2 spell version, I believe.
Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't hold the max level, it holds level 2. Yeah.
Level 2. Oh, it won't let me select the level. Oh wait, will it?
It's fine, we can just do it manually. Just roll 2 spell attacks. Or 3 spell attacks, sorry.
Oh, it's bitching at me. Hold on. I gotta give myself a spell slot. Sorry.
All good. This should be 3 spell. Yeah, 3 attacks. Each of them doing 2d6. 9 misses and a 13 misses, I'm afraid. It's both your strikes trying to go between your friends. But 23 does it. So you find your 8 hit with the third one. So 2d6. 7 points of burning damage. He is officially bloody. He's looking quite hurt. Anything else?
You die, Delvin. Kill you now.
Okay, Brahm, I need a death saving throw. That is 2 failed death saving throws. 1 more and you are dead. Umber, I need a death saving throw. That is 1 failed death saving throw. Okay, You see him cast a spell you would recognize, Yekis, as Misty Step, and vanish over here. And then a second later, after he lands, he goes entirely invisible. You can no longer see him at all.
Okay.
You can get to there.
I can see his token. I just want you to know. But
I'm still finding this thing.
okay.
There you go. So he is invisible. He disappeared about here. Look at that. And you don't know what happened to him. That guy's unconscious. Corwin, what do you do?
Children, swarm the
He
hallway and
he
kill
ran
him.
down hall, went invisible.
You have two of your friends bleeding out, and the enemy is running away. What do you do?
Yeah, can I see invisible? I don't have any like ways to do that. If I get close, will it dispel the invisibility?
Nope.
No, okay. Yeah, I'm terrible at trying to stabilize people.
Corwin, children, watch out. Go down hallway, save children.
What? I don't understand.
Okay, don't understand then.
Okay,
You want to do?
I can't stabilize them. All right, so fuck
You
it. I'll
can.
just go. Oh, I
You can
can?
try to make it. You can make a medical roll to try and stabilize this in action.
All right, I'll try and do it on real quickly.
Okay, make a medical check. You just need a DC 12. 14 is enough. Brom, you are still unconscious but stabilized.
Thank God. Okay.
That is your action.
Yeah, and I guess I'll use bonus action dash. So
Okay.
now I have 45 feet I can go still, right?
Yep.
Block the hallway with his arms.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna run down the hallway as far as I can, like
You still have
windmilling.
15.
I still have 15 more?
Because you had
Yep.
original movement left plus that.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
There. Do I sense anything? Do I see anyone around me? I see there's a door.
You would hear the rustling of someone running down the hall. He is currently within 5 feet of you, but you can't see him.
And I don't have any attacks left. Okay. I'm gonna
But
try
if he
and
continues
no, I
to
don't have
run
any
past you,
attacks.
you could take a wild swing.
Can I put my
Nope.
body physically in
You
the way
can't
of
do
the
attack.
door?
Oh no, while they're invisible, that's true. You can't. Never mind.
Can't make attack on invisible creatures. No. And
Boo.
you can block. You're essentially blocking that path forward. He can't fit through the square with you there.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
it's
all
the
I
same
wanted.
thing that struggled with me. Haha.
Yeah, that's the only thing I wanted. So yeah, okay, we're good. And then I end my turn. Although he's probably gonna just fucking blast me or something.
Eh. But then
Next
he'll
up,
go
the
uninvisible. We
unconscious.
learned this with Yuckus.
Yekis, one of your friends is still bleeding out on the ground. The other stabilized, and your
Did Brom get
foe is running
stabilized?
away.
Mm-hmm.
Brom gets stabilized. Umber's still bleeding out.
All right, I will spare the dying on Umber,
Okay.
and then I'll think about this far. I'll go that far, I think. Maybe I'll stay right there. Yeah.
Okay. Brom, you can roll 20 to see if you wake up or not. You have to roll natural 20, but nope. Umber, you can do the same.
Come. D12,
You wake up with one
Oh,
hit point.
shit yeah.
You are on prone on the ground, but you have a single hit point.
Fire. So much fire. Well, I guess I will get up and still in the
20
cover
for
of
you.
this.
You have 20 left.
Okay. And I am gonna frickin' healing word Braum.
That is fair.
Umber friend, bright eyes save you, kind eyes save you. Hooray!
Thank you. There you go, Braum. Get up. Find the
Ah.
fucking mage. Heal me. Some point later. Okay, 1 HP there.
Ow.
Not so good to be on the receiving end of those fiery ball things.
No. No.
Yeah, I'm behind the cover here there before there, so I'm going to make sure I'm very solidly here. And that concludes my turn.
Next up. What would he do? Let's see. Okay, he's gonna stay. So, Corbin, about 10 feet away, you see him materialize back into sight, and then 3 familiar blasts come flying towards you. Actually, no, he can see Yuckus, and he hates Yuckus more. 3
Uh-oh.
blasts go flying down the hall past you, towards Yuckus.
Night,
Yuckus.
guys.
25, an 8, and a 20. I assume 2 of those hit.
Yeah.
That's
And I'm down.
14. And the last one will hit you for 1 failed death saving throw. Then he is going to book it over to here.
Did he take the damage from Booming Blade from moving later? Remember, because I hit him in the corner, and then he
That's true.
with
He
Booming
should have.
Blade.
Roll the damage, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is it going to be another disintegrate because of the booming blade? Come on!
He ain't that low.
How much?
Not the-
1d8 thunder damage.
It might be 2d8 with level 5. Let me check.
Zappity zap. Don't run
Yeah,
back.
2d8 at level 5.
Oh, cool.
Well, not nothing. It's more than my punches.
8 points, yeah. You heard the explosion. Well, you would have heard the explosion after he misty stepped and started running away. Okay, so it's your turn now, Corbin. What do you do?
I'm gonna follow down the hallway and try and catch him. Yeah.
Right. As you turn the corner, you see him currently blocked by a bunch of little gnome children.
Oh, his path is blocked by gnome children.
Yes.
They're going to eat him.
Okay, so let's
Kick
see.
his ass, sea bass.
Yeah, right there is where I can get to, and I'm gonna attack him.
$26 definitely hits. Yeah.
And I'm doing the whole thing: Booming Blade and sneak attack.
For 30 points of damage.
Jesus.
Just enough.
I just
As
gotta
you
hit
come up-
motherfuckers.
A
We seem to have
flying
found
sway through the
Corwin's
scare.
forte, murdering clothies.
You take his head from his shoulders, and his body falls limp to the ground as combat comes to an end.
Ugh.
Blood
I'm gonna turn
streams
to the
out of his
children.
corpse,
I-
covering the children in the front row with blood.
Yay!
Whoever catches the head gets to keep it.
They're already traumatized. I can't make it any worse. We gotta go help Yuckus.
I stand
I'm
up
gonna
and
point
stare
the
the
children.
dying on Yuckus.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's fine.
We never can.
I'm gonna come back around the corner and pump my fist in the air and try and get Yuckus up. Yuckus, we've killed Delvin. He's dead.
He is stable but unconscious on the ground.
We're gonna weekend at Bernie's. Pick him up. Did the wolves turn into children, the remaining ones, or were those just his actual wolves?
Those
Nope,
are right
those
now
are
the
just
2 unconscious wolves.
ha.
We'll have to have Brahm dispel magic later when he can. I know
I
we're out
need
of
to
spell
sleep.
slots now, but we got to get Yuckus up. Can you hand it healing
Yeah.
him or anything, Umbra?
Yeah, I can do that. If Brahms.
We need Yuckus up for this
I
part.
am.
Yeah.
Yep. I am spent.
Won't
Yeah,
punch.
you did
Yuckus.
fine, little Knoble.
I'm gonna
We all
punch
just kind of
Yuckus in the
exploded.
face with some healing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Punch Yuckus. Good punch. 6 points of healing.
Ah,
Ugh,
Yuckus.
that is so inefficient on its own. So much better to use in combat as one of the punches.
Where Delphin?
I guess you come to consciousness for your friend punching you in the chest for some reason.
Where Delphin? Must kill Delphin.
He's
I
dead,
go grab.
Yuckus.
I go grab
Let's
his
take
head away from the children.
Let's take you to
and
his
do
body. You can desecrate it how you want.
As you go to get the head, you find the children swarmed around his body, kicking and smashing at him
that. Oh
with
man.
everything they can find.
I don't think they're traumatized there, or maybe they are, just in a very angry way.
This is a healthy coping mechanism. They're
Children,
You see a swarm of children kicking and smattering at Delvin's corpse on the ground, head and body.
the evil
I let
Delvin
them
is dead.
die.
Thank you, Corwin friend. Thank you, Umber friend. Thank you, Brom friend.
Yes, yes,
You're
yes.
welcome.
One of the young girl gnomes, maybe 6 years old, turns and looks over at you. I said you would save us. I said you would train us.
Yes, must be very powerful to protect yourself and survive under Drow masters, unfortunately.
You see a tiny mischievous grin on her face as she raises her hands, and you see bare sparks flying out of her hands. It's clear that's the most she can do, but there's something there.
Very good. You will make very powerful gnomes someday. Keep practice.
Yuckus, are you making child soldiers?
Yek is doing what must be done to help protect the children.
Self-defense classes.
Who
Get them open
else?
the dojo soon.
Who else?
Better than child
ahead.
corpses.
Who else protect these children? Drow will work them to bone unless they are capable. They are free. Well, are they free? Do I see any pledges on their wrist?
Looking through them, you do see it on most of their wrists. There would be a couple that don't have them, but most of them would have pledges on them, yeah.
Someday be free of pledge, but must work hard now and be very skillful to be free later.
You see several of them running past you, going around the wolves on the ground. They seem to be embracing the wolves, hugging them and trying to hold them close.
Yeah, we're gonna need to tie those up.
What are these wolves? They are not gnome children?
I think they need to be dispelled. If you remember that one we had previously, the other one, or I just hedged after that. Unfortunately, one of our friends we didn't know. There, I'll go up the hallway to the body of the other one.
I'm gonna go to these children over here and ask them, where was Delvin's room? Where did Delvin keep all of his stuff?
They point to the room you guys just came out of.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go get the body of the poor one I disintegrated and bring it back. Needs proper rights.
I'm going to search
feels
Delvin
bad.
to see what he was doing and who
It
he
was right
might
here, right? So can I just pick him up?
Yeah. It's a very tiny form of a small gnomish child.
Oh.
As you bring it around the corner, several of the children start crying.
I'm sorry, we didn't know. There, when I attacked it. Bring it back over here.
Are you searching in there, Ness?
Yeah.
You find a laboratory, essentially. There's a lot of shackles along the ground, along the walls and ground for people to be restrained. There's arcane writings on a desk off to the side over here. Clearly he was experimenting with some kind of magic, as you probably understood now. Roll investigation. See if you can find.
I'm
Can
going
Naz
to
turn into a wolf at will because he's got the tattoo now? Is that how this works?
I'm gonna take the here. I'm gonna take the small body from Umbar and ask if they want me to perform funeral rites on it.
Children wouldn't really have a concept of that.
Oh,
They're all
I'm
quite
asking.
young.
Yeah, I'm
Delvin
asking,
killed
like,
him. We didn't kill him.
yeah, it's.
I want that on
Well,
record.
I'm asking like the kids to include them, but I'm also more directing this kind of at Yuckus.
Yeah.
Naz, for the 17,
You know,
looking again down at the tattoo on your chest, you do find a small little sky blue gem fixed into the middle of the tattoo. It seems to be dulled and cracked in places from when you were broken out of the spell forcefully. Going through the desk, you do find 3 more of those same gems scattered around places, and there are arcane scrolls detailing how to perform the spell. So it will probably be on your personal skill.
Sure. I'm gonna shout Yuckus over and show him the scrolls.
With the 17, you also did find 40 gold worth of diamond dust, 6 platinum pieces, 22 gold, and 8 silver.
Okay. Sorry, how much platinum again?
8.
Cool.
Dude, you can just pocket all that there. Makes it easier of not having to do
Mhm.
math
Sure.
now.
And sorry, 32 gold you said?
22 gold.
22.
8 platinum, 22 gold, and 7 silver. Or 6 silver, sorry. 6 silver.
Alright.
Yakis, what do we want to do with the fallen one?
Yeah, I think we give funeral rites and ask the kind eyes to watch over the spirit of the child.
Do we want to do we want to bury them here? Lay them to rest here, or do you know where we would lay them to rest?
I think here it would be fine.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do we want to lay them to rest in front of the eyes that the children made?
Yekas think that would be best. Yes, in the room with the
You would know
eyes. Sorry.
you would know it's common practice between a lot of people underground that you, as funeral rites, you carve out a hole in the wall, essentially, usually using
Mhm.
magic, and affix them in and seal it up behind them.
Yes.
That's kind of how the burial works in this world.
Yes. I'm going to go and start the skull because of what I have access to, a decently long process of making a tomb for the child.
Yep. It'll take a good half an hour, not insignificant labor, but you can do that.
Yep. So like the space below the eyes, I'm gonna start carving into the wall and using mold earth help to help like dig into the wall.
As you're going, several of the gnome's children, the larger ones, come up and start helping you with the process.
And while they're doing that, I'm gonna take a short rest. Right? There's time
Okay.
for me to do that. Okay, good.
Yekas
You guys
is
are not in any threat right now.
Yekas is gonna leaf through whatever you were trying to show me earlier.
You find detailed writings on how to perform this ritual, how to lay out the tattoo, how to imbue the magic to turn people into obedient wolves.
What a weird spell! I'm gonna turn you into an
Wolves
obedient wolf.
specifically. So if I replaced the gem in my chest, I could have a wolf transformation. I would just obey Yuckus.
You don't know personally how that would work.
Yuckus?
Yekas
You
will
can make
do.
Arcana check.
Yeah, Yekas will do research on this. Arcana.
Because like,
I
oh
don't-
my god!
I don't
Also,
know
I
anything
have
about it.
papers and an invisible book to show you guys from the palace.
Look what
Honestly,
we
this is
were-
probably the safest place to read this
And nobody's
stuff,
gonna
given
find
the
us
fact
here.
it was already an evil mystical
Couple
cult
hours.
base.
Right. First, as the hour comes to an end, the wolves are starting to come to consciousness, as they were only knocked unconscious.
All right, we get his rope there.
How are the kids reacting to the wolves waking up?
They are looking uncertain and start backing up.
I'm gonna watch this
Yeah,
one.
we
If you
need to
guys
tie
have
up
the
the
other one,
mole.
They're trying to tie up the wolves.
Yeah, let's tie
Yeah.
up the wolves.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Oh, since I'm doing one, he's doing the other.
Yep. Okay, yeah, you both feel that you got pretty good ropes around the legs and front and back legs. You
And the
know, the
mouth?
wolves be able to move around. You got a rope through the mouth. It probably still a good idea to stay a decent distance away, as its jaw is pretty wide.
Sure. Is there a room around that we can lock them in? We're gonna ask the kids.
Well, I'm gonna first monitor the behavior first. There, just say because they're dragging there. Are they snappish, acting like wolves?
I don't-
More just
I don't want the awake wolves. They're still unconscious. They're just like on the edge of like waking up, right?
I believe they're actively in the process
They're-
of doing so.
They were just coming to consciousness when you started tying them up.
That's why we had
Okay.
to slide a hand check. Otherwise, they would have been completely uncontested and just throw them up.
Gotcha.
So
You guys left them sitting there for an hour, so they were going to wake up.
Yeah.
Then
they're at 1
once-
health. So I imagine. How's the
Yeah.
hostility index looking on them?
They are trying to break free of the rope but not having much effect. They're not very smart, so
Well,
Yeah, we're
it
gonna
seems
need
they
to
still
get
have
them
the
somewhere
intellect
so
of
that
wolves.
they don't get loose and like kill the children.
Well, it's gonna be a bit of a
Let's find a
dragging
room.
process.
Ah, what is this now?
Wasn't there the closet?
it's what I'm taking. It's what I'm doing.
using a spell slot cast
Yep.
the funeral rites.
I'm doing a what's it called not spell slot, but I'm ritual casting it.
Okay.
So I'm ritual casting funeral rite or doing funeral
Oh.
rite.
They can't be undead now.
The kids don't seem to understand what you're doing, but they're trying to be very solemn and follow along, like kids at a funeral who don't really understand the process, but understand the significance.
Mm-hmm.
The wolves are trying to snap and bite anybody who comes within 5 feet of them at this point.
Alright, well. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna, for simplicity's sake, just kosh the wolf again there. Just make an abrupt attack at it there.
Don't need to roll. It's 1 health and you have plenty of attacks. Eventually you do knock it unconscious again.
We should.
Over the
There's
same
like a
one,
dead
yeah.
end down this hallway. We can drag him down here.
Wasn't there a closet?
There are doors down that way, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's the unexplored door, or all the way up at the top of the hallway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a closet where I'm doing the ritual for the child.
We could put him in the 15-foot pit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
and
mean,
then
that
gonna
wouldn't be
use-
bad as long as we don't leave the area with that there. But oh man.
Yeah,
I mean, we're
after
gonna have to wait a day, just so that Brom will get his dispel magics back.
We don't have any way of sending a message, do we, to the assembly? Because we were supposed to. I guess it isn't nighttime yet, but before we rest up fully, there of arrangements with looking over, finalizing the details of our work following up on the cult.
We were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright.
There was a lot of
They
stuff we were
will-
supposed to do.
We aren't yet into the super danger zone, but yeah, we got we had a fairly like chunky itinerary. I mean, I guess worst case scenario he'll be grumpy and send out his own agents because we hadn't committed. We said we'd finalize tonight, but again, always the hallways there, never there. Overbook.
Okay, so what are we doing with the wolves? What are we doing with the hallways? Like, we got to make choices then.
Well, we need to finish the funeral rite, and then Brom needs to rest
Okay.
so we can dispel the other. Oh, well, we'd have to do a long rest. That
Well,
wouldn't
that's what I'm
work.
saying. Before we commit to that, unless we think we can just squeeze the time, because it was all evening, tough there. We'd be getting early morning, so it'd probably just pass their deadline, but we could rush and still give them a response there.
It's a couple days. Doesn't have to be the same day.
That's true. I thought he was just saying in terms of.
I only think
I realize it's actually pursued.
the only one that sounded urgent that we needed to respond to was the offer to take the daughter Drectho to Riza.
Merrick.
Oh,
Yeah, Merrick, which is passed. Remember that was at the conclusion there. Yeah, but that one we just said rain check. We'll think about that too.
Mezek, sorry.
oh no,
Mezek,
I thought Mezek was for the Inquisitor.
You had several offers.
Sorry.
In the Lion's Spear, the captain offered you guys a job. One of the things he mentioned that he needed people to do was escort High Daughter Draxo to Mezek.
Oh, okay.
He didn't ask for any details, but it's one of the things he offered to you.
Okay.
High Daughter Nishra told Umber to meet her in Russia for a more private talk. She didn't trust the ears in Draxo. The High Inquisitor wanted to send you to Mezek to investigate the cult.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's the only one that we gave. I mean, obviously the meeting with Nishra was one that we had given a timetable, but we're amenable to, and then we did say, hey, we'll help deal with the cult, and just in terms of I think our response, he wanted it by tonight-ish.
Okay, so wolves in his office and then close the door. That way the children don't get in. Right? First thing, and get all of the children out of the path of the wolves.
They're unconscious right now from Umber knocking them out, so you can do that pretty
Right.
easily.
So drag that one in the
Right.
office, and then we're going to get all the kids out and then close the door.
It's only to make them better, but it'll require some rest. I explained to the children. They're not safe right now.
They seem hesitant to leave their what you understand to be their transformed friends alone, but they understand the need.
I mean, in proximity.
Will you guys be safe here? Is there anyone to go back to, or is this home?
What is safe? Never been safe.
Does anyone else know you're here besides Delvin?
Work in the farms. Haltings for farms. They pay us gold, they feed us.
Okay, good. They're child workers. All right then. I need Umbra, Brahm, and Yuckus. We all gotta talk.
Yakis, the corners, after the funeral rites are finished, many of the kids are cornering you, trying to get you to teach them how to cast spells, essentially.
Okay, I attempt to do so.
They want you to demonstrate spell casting.
Okay. I guess I should just like use like prestidigitation and I'll
Oh, make things go boom.
make things
I'll make
go
things go boom.
Yuckus make things go boom for you? And
Teach us how to make things go boom.
I'll show them Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Yuckus, stop giving children loaded guns.
Tell us about the eyes. I say they give us power. I say make us strong.
Yuckus knows the eyes very well. The the kind eyes seeks to remove corruption and protect, give strength to fight corruption. You must all get strong for kind eyes.
Show us the eyes. We'll speak with the eyes.
They wanted me to show them the eyes?
They do.
Yuckus only see the eyes in dreams. Too much work to do for eyes to appear.
Oh, what are you talking? What eyes are you talking about, Yuckus? Eyes like this? I'm gonna use thaumaturgy, and my eyes are gonna change between like 4 or 5 different colors.
A row of the kids are kneeling in front of the painting of the giant eyes on the wall right now.
Yep. Over the over where we put the child, I'm using mold earth to etch the image of the eyes that they had on the wall, and little a little grave marker with the I'll get the child. I'll see if Yuckus can get the kid's name, and I'll have that etched into the wall with it.
One of the kids would walk up and start trying to etch it in themselves. They'd start carving Pollock into the wall.
What are they asking of you, Yuckus? We're all over here. No, where are you guys?
He's up with
We're
the
up in
gnome
the room.
kids.
Oh, all the way back.
Yuckus showing them magic powers, so they learn magic powers someday. Some are already very skilled for age. Yuckus very impressed.
I didn't even know that was something that could be taught there. But what is These symbols I thought were Delvin's there. And what connection? Why do they want association with something that he had here?
Yuckus think Delvin might be abusing the power of Kind Eyes. Or the children know of the children know of Kind Eyes, but Delvin hate Kind Eyes.
So did the children draw those on the wall?
I'm gonna pick this lock.
Yuckus believes so.
Well, I'll check.
I'm gonna ask the children. Did you guys draw the eyes on the wall?
Yes, yeah, Delvin hated us for it, but Ice came to us every night. Oh, I said they would send a savior. They look over at Yuckus, and he came. The eyes are good.
Yuckus was sent by the Eyes to protect children.
They're nodding adamantly along with that.
Didn't realize that. Well, okay.
Corbin, with the 12, yeah, this is an easy lock to come across. You hold it open, you find inside a series of blankets, children toys. Like, this is their personal
Oh.
stuff that was locked away from them.
It is actually a closet.
It's just a closet.
I'm gonna.
This is the final thing I can do for him. I'm ritual casting gentle repose.
You mummified the
I'm-
child.
It's time for
Oh.
Brahms' funeral parlor to be opened up.
Cool. Oh, I'm doing everything within my ability to try not to have like, because the whole reason why like I drove down here is the first kid that died crawling out of the tunnel that we crawled through.
Yeah, that's true. The inciting
spirit
incident
got-
was something they were wrong and violated. That is true.
His
So
like,
Brahms extra
his-
vigilant.
his death was bad, wrong.
With the casting of the feudal rites, you did feel the energy of his spirit absorb into the walls. He seems to join nature in his death.
Now, be at peace. Rest, rest, rest. Gonna turn and join the rest of the group now.
The oldest of the children, probably about 14 years old, you do see the faint, smoky black blast that you recognize as Eldritch Blast starting to come out of his hand, but failing repeatedly. It seems like he's coming close to breaking that magic.
Yes, very
Wow.
good. Continue to try, but do not exhaust yourself. Need rest.
Be careful where you point it too.
Much to do, as well as still days you will need to eat and sleep safely. Think this okay place for you for now, because Delvin gone. Kill Delvin, but also kill ooze that made home in pit. So much safer for you now. Any other dangers
Is
nearby?
there anything? Yeah.
You see along the edges of this are the same tunnels that the smaller ones that you could barely squeeze through are lining the inside of this room as well. There are several ways out of this room through the tunnels, through the case, into other parts of the larger network. They point up to one of them. Funko Farm's that way if you're hungry. They have decent food.
Oh, thank God we don't have to go through a tramp passage.
It's still a very tiny one. This is
God
meant for
damn
the
it.
dumb kids going through them.
How did
What
he
about-
get in and out?
What about this door over here? He was a mage. He was teleporting.
Maybe.
Is there a door
where-
over here?
There is a door there. That's
Trying to
the
find
one.
you. Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah, there's another locked door there.
All right.
Do your thing, Corwin. I do not want to get stuck again.
You open up into another closet.
God
Awesome.
damn it.
There's other parts of this to explore. I'm gonna
There
ask
is
the
one more
children,
door
though.
that I found all the way over here, guys. There.
Wait,
What
wait.
I might suggest of before we're there of that, if we are sure the children are fairly safe and the wolves locked away, he is disposed of. He's definitely dead. I'm coming over there. Did anybody loot his body?
Yuckus wanted to search, but
Nope.
got distracted by Corwin.
Distracted. Let's go back there.
Right. Okay, let's go search his corpse. It was right over here, right? That we killed him.
Yeah.
Didn't he like dissolve?
No, he just
No.
got very
No, he got
decapitated.
decapitated.
Beated. Get decapitated and beat by the kids for quite a while.
He's a bit
Gotcha.
mushy,
Okay, yeah, we should check the corpse. Then.
pulpy. I'll leave the honors up to
Investigation.
you.
Yeah, Yuckus, do the honors.
Okay. Investigation.
Yep.
Not that well.
With an 11. Okay, you don't seem to find any money. You gather that was what you found earlier in the room, which is personal money. You do find a small wand. It seems to have the shape of a skull where the grip would be, and a very fine blade, like wand coming out of it the front. His cloak also seems to be magical, as it wasn't damaged despite all the fire and beating that went on. But nothing else of note.
Oh, yeah,
They
'cause
call me paranoid. Do you want to burn the body? I mean, I know it's in a pulp, but with all these cults roaming around, I mean, I leave it up to you, Yarkus.
uh, Brom friend, you think he should be buried or you think he should be burned?
I would say he would still be buried. I would still bury him, but we don't have. We might not have to be as
Careful.
proper.
Yeah, I guess think we bury him in
Slime.
pit.
I think the slime pit will be good.
Just chuck him in the pit.
Hmm.
All right.
Chuck him in the pit and throw some dirt on him. It'll be fine.
Okay, can you roll me D100, please? Okay. You see this soul energy start withering and burning in place as these rudimentary funeral rites are performed.
Hmm. I'm going to use Eyes of the Grave. See if I can see anything else, or if
There's no
there's.
sense of undead in it.
Hmm.
There's no reanimation or necrotic magic of any kind.
It's just sucking it away.
It just feels like that, like the energy of the first child that we saw before we crawled
Yes.
down.
Yep.
Well, if it's a, well, if it's any comfort to you, Yuckus, he is not resting easy.
Yuckus think that good thing. Best Delvin could
I don't know
hope
if that's
for.
depends how his energy is being used, though. That's a bit disconcerting.
No. Cruel, wrong, bad, but still. You die, you rest.
Well, I mean, unless you think that those wolves are going to be otherwise there, I might suggest heading up, seeing if we can find a way to surface, taking a rest here, and coming back just in case. We've been caught off guard by being not reachable in more standard areas before.
Yuckus think long rest here. It difficult for you to get back down, Umber friend.
That's not wrong, but I guess I just am concerned about out of. I guess we don't have a way to reach out, so sure. I
Okay.
just thought I'd bring it up.
It has been about another hour, so you hear the wolves inside the locked room start waking up.
I guess we can sleep over by there.
All right, before we do anything else, I grab all of them, and we all need to go into the locked room. I got stuff to show you guys.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
You do see the wolves still bound in the back room, starting to try and take bites at the ropes, trying to free themselves.
Sure. Yuckus, get in here, and then we're
I'm
gonna
gonna
close the door.
Is anybody there? I'm gonna tell over there like We should fashion so that we can sleep a little bit easier. If maybe Yakis or Brahm, if you have your ropes there, and muzzle them, I can knock them out again and muzzle them just so that we can rest a bit easier.
I'm gonna. Yeah, it's. I can wrap them up and steal
Yeah, just around the mouths. Here, I'll punch again there and knock them
because
out again.
the rope I have, I speak a word and it turns into a steel
Yeah.
rod.
So I'm
Yep.
gonna up it there. So I'm gonna unconscious them, and we'll do that just so that we don't have to deal with wolves chopping through their binds if we do end up taking a nap here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you tie the rope around it and turn it into steel, so it's basically a cage around them.
Yeah, their mouths, they're muzzled nicely, so they can't do that.
They're unconscious and seem thoroughly bound.
Okay. And now I'm going to show and give them the papers because there's no one else around.
Okay, you take out what seems like a series of letters and scraps of paper with Elvish, very fine Elvish writing on them.
And
I'll
the
take a
invisible
look at the
book.
papers. And the
And
what?
look at and look at this book.
What book?
Yeah, I'm gonna hand the
What
book to Brahm and say, "What can you guys make of this?"
You have an invisible. What he tells you is a book. You grab it,
Ah.
you can feel the metal cover. Umber, looking through the letters, you find it's personal correspondence of the High Lady Draxo.
Oh Christ! That's the room you got into? I mean,
Yeah.
I know it was part of our mission. Oh my God, glad you made it out right there.
We'll meet an
Hopefully,
investigation roll to see what you can decipher of it.
yeah. Hopefully, there's something valuable enough in there.
This is something that we might want to just dispose of. I wouldn't want to be caught with these.
With a 6, you don't have a whole lot of context of the subjects being discussed. Clearly, a lot of it's around planning and scheming, but there's not very many names mentioned. As a matter of course, she tries to keep everything vague.
Makes sense.
So you gather there's a lot of political intrigue happening, and you gather there's some larger conspiracy at hand, but its nature you don't understand.
Well, this is a little bit eludes me there. There's a lot of potential cipher and things she's whispering about with these there, but I don't know if there's anyone that we would trust. And this is also that if we get caught with these on our person, it's pretty darn incriminating. At least the invisible book's invisible. I don't know.
Sure. All right. Can anyone else read the Drow writings?
Elvish
right now.
language now.
Yuckus can read. Yuckus can make copies if you wish.
Yakas, can you go through them as well too and see if you pick up anything different or can decipher any hidden meanings within the text? With a 9.
At 9, reading through it,
We're not feeling very scholarly today, okay?
Fucking y'all are failing at your library time, man.
We're in the middle of a wolf pit. Just blew up some things. I killed a child today, okay, man? I'm not at my best.
with a 9, you do pick up a little more than he does. You find something regarding cave collapses, but the context of what kind of cave collapses, which caves, it's not clear from the context. They seem to be expecting the other person to have already known a lot of the details.
Oh, maybe Nishra could make some of these there.
Anything incriminating in the letters? Anything that
No,
would be
there's a
useful?
9.
That we can decipher
Yeah.
at the moment. Well, we could
All right, and what do you
try and
guys
hide
make of the
these.
book, too? The invisible book. Is there anything we can do to make that visible and figure out what it is?
I'm gonna sit and contemplate the book for a bit. Let me see. If
She
I
had
can-
it hidden really pretty well, so it's got to be something.
I mean, I can detect magic to see if I can find out if there's any additional enchants besides it being invisible.
Sure, let's do that.
Okay, you guys ritually cast detect magic.
Yep. Oh. Why does it think I'm still concentrating on spirit guardians?
Strange toggle.
Alright, so 10 minutes pass. You feel two distinct forms of magic from it. One is illusionary, which you gather is probably the invisibility effect on the book, and the other is destruction. But you don't really know much details about what part of it is that magic. You just said there's something destructive magic aura about that book.
Mm-hmm. It's hiding from us, but I think we have to be very careful about doing anything too rough with the book.
Okay.
Feels much more dangerous than just being invisible.
All right. Well, I don't think we should leave the book here, though. Keeping it around the children is probably not the best idea. Or
Here,
keeping
hold
it
this
around
here.
the wolves. As for the papers, I don't know. I think we should hand those over because we weren't able to get the gem. Maybe we can get something from Butch.
Uh,
I don't think we should
Well,
give him the book.
well, we haven't had the dinner yet, so that we at least I don't think he's gonna. He may be
The dinner
grumpy,
got
but
the
I
dinner
was gonna.
got
It's moved,
redone. So
purportedly rescheduled, so we still have
Oh.
another go.
going into that, I might be able to be a little more helpful there. If we
What does
have
that mean?
Different prepare
so
for his magic.
I can prepare better magics for going into that than just like we didn't really get a rest for me to reset and reset up and do stuff. So I was kind of flying by the seat of my
Yep.
pants.
Sorry, I don't have stuff like that. I just rogue. You know, you just got a
Mhm.
rogue when you got a rogue. But okay,
It-
I
it's
think
With your
it's
two
kind of
magic up, there's 3 other things you would sense. Each of those wolves is giving off a faint alteration sense. They're within your magic range. You also feel an illusionary sense just in midair, about 5 feet away from you.
What?
It
gonna
seems disembodied. You don't see anything there, but you do feel a sense of illusionary magic there.
huh. I'm going to point in the direction that I sense the other
Sorry,
illusion magic.
divination. Divination, not illusion. My bad.
Uh,
Oh no.
I'm gonna po- I'm gonna point at the in the direction of the divination and ask, "What do you want,
It seems to vanish.
that's not good.
cowards?"
No, but there might be a spell on the damn book. Well, well. Well, I definitely now am on board with taking our long rest here. There, and there's some of the things. So,
Mhm.
wonder
Yeah,
how long
but
that was there.
but for what I was saying before, having a little more knowledge of what we're looking for versus I should be able to have a spell that'll let us
Find it, but
find
we
it.
don't know when the dinner is, so it's hard to say. If we need a more generalized set for tomorrow, I would probably just go with general, and
Mhm.
if we can adapt or just take that if you want to, for just in case. But I don't know. That's disconcerting. Well,
The divination spell. Do you know what one it was? Do you know if someone was watching us? If they could hear what we were saying?
It was a presence of divination that was above us over. I'll gesture over in the general direction that I felt it.
Everybody wants
Did
to
it?
make Arcana checks. They can try and figure it out.
Yeah.
Anybody who's proficient can make an Arcana check.
I was gonna say I don't think I'm the person to do that.
Man, my rolls have been
Brum,
low.
with a 19, you've heard stories of the ability to scry on objects as a form of recovering the objects or of people that you're trying to track.
Mhm.
This seems consistent with the idea of how scrying would work.
Mhm. Yeah, very likely that
And
either
is scrying
we
just
or
tracking?
no,
scrying is
they
it's
see.
you see the object in a very limited space around where the object is. So, say someone was hold if they're So just using the book as the example, if they,
Be within 10
you know,
feet.
yep.
Yeah, we're
So
well
someone was
within.
holding the book, anything within 10 feet of the book they could see, but everything beyond that is unknown. So it's not like they'd be able to see. So like from where I'm standing, they'd be able to see you three, but they would not be able to see the wolves or the cave or like a detailed thing of the caves.
Sure, but I've had that on me this whole time.
Yeah, but scrying
But you
is
know, the scry wasn't on the book is the interesting thing. It was in midair. I mean, maybe that's just the nature of how this will work here, but that's...
but that's I don't know what was being scryed on. It could
Yeah,
just
that's
be
the thing.
someone keeping tabs on our group in general.
Yeah.
So
Because you
real
can do
like
people that you know, too.
yeah,
Do people
because
or
it could
objects?
yeah, it could just be the Arcane Assembly watching us what we're doing. It could be the
Hi,
uh
daughter.
yeah, the High Daughter keeping an eye on you
Either of
and
them.
seeing what you're doing because you've drawn their interest. We just
Well,
killed Yuckus's stalker and target, so he's probably not scrying on us.
Drow CIA. So many people we know with magic this could be capable, but either way, lovely.
But
They
ultimate,
could also
ul-
be partner of Delvin, if one exists, could be checking up on him.
Oh God. That's true. Who was the target? The area location. Do you think have the children led you to believe in any way that he wasn't working alone? You always described him as just a single
I
evil
guess
person
while
operation.
while my detect magic's going,
Just gonna
I'm
waddle
gonna
around.
I'm gonna go and stand by Delvin's corpse and see if anything
The one we buried?
glares it.
You're gonna go
Yeah, we
jump in the
definitely.
pit.
Oh, I'll stand near the pit.
Okay. Yeah.
Door's closed.
As he's walking around. Anything else in here? Brom's just doing his pacing all through the hallways. I'll keep him company for that there. You guys keep out here. Keep abreast of things.
Yeah, start at the edge of the pit.
Yep. As you approach the pit, you do feel a small sense of enchantment magic coming from the body, specifically the decapitated head.
Oh no.
All right. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Hop.
Okay.
All right. Let's examine the head a little more
The
closely.
sense of magic seems to be coming from the right ear. As you start poking around in the ear, out crawls what seems a small little worm, and the magic is coming from the worm itself.
Ooh, do you want me? I'll just grip it before I can do anything to Brom very carefully, like pin it with my staff.
Don't you? Oh. You had a potion. You drank a potion at some point, right?
Yeah, I mean, I probably got a kicking around a little thing we could stick it in. I wouldn't have chucked it.
You're putting it in
Got
an
a
empty
couple.
potion bottle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ugh, what is it, Brom?
It is. Well, it's magical at the very least. Got an aura to it.
It was in him? Like, is this a thing that you magic folk have? Do you have something in you? Is that what your powers come from?
Not mine.
I mean, I
Make
studied
an
a little
Arcana
bit
check
of
if you want.
magical stuff.
Yeah.
I have no such knowledge in my booklet.
Think.
With a 14, you've heard stories about symbiotic creatures like this that would enhance certain capabilities. But with a 14, you wouldn't know much more than that.
Alright, Brom, well, do you want to hold on to this little friend, or should I? Because if it has to do with magic folk, we don't know if it's good, so maybe a less magical person would be good.
Oh, we can ask Yuckus about it, see if he knows anything more.
Sure. And nothing else in these areas that you see, Brom?
No.
No.
Not really feeling anything else.
Okay.
So, yeah, like, Because that's the only thing I would have thought of to really walk by.
Well, there
would
is
be,
one more door that we didn't go up to. So Wally, we have your eyes there. You and I can quick eyeball there.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah,
one before I went down because we heard the children.
There's no sense of magic at the door.
Well, then maybe that'll be a less cramped exit. at some point.
check. Oh, check the door, see if it's locked.
You don't see any sign of a lock on this side, but as you push it, it doesn't open. You get the sense it's barred from the other side.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, we can deal with that later.
Have the children mostly dispersed, or are they still hanging out?
Most of them are praying over in front of the eyes, and they're trying to cast magic of
magic.
their own.
I'll go up to one of them. That door up in the north, is that one that Delvin used at all, or do you know where it goes by any chance? Any of you who might have been sent out?
Mean people come from there. Delvin blocked it off. No more mean people. That kind, at least.
The house, or what kind of mean people? Gnomes? Beasts?
Big, scaly dragon guy.
A dragon guy?
Uh,
Butch?
Yeah, that sounds right.
What the hell?
hmm.
As you talk to them, you see a full-blown Eldritch Blast slam into the wall.
I'm glad to see your studies are coming along quite well there. It'll be harder for people to pull one over on you.
Woo!
I go back to the cave, the return there, and I guess no. Some of them are blasting.
Oh, Yuck is very happy that they are blessed by kind eyes.
Also, a disturbing piece
Hey,
of
Yuck.
intelligence.
Hey,
Butch has aimed and corresponded with Delvin here. The children said they'd seen him come, not necessarily as an ally, but he definitely at some point came through, and then it was barred, so he at least knew about Delvin. As to, I don't think it was a working relationship, but some kind of connection there.
Okay.
Maybe antagonistic or trying to get in or get a piece of the action. I don't know. It's hard to say with Butch.
Perhaps try to control gnome children, make them slaves.
Well, maybe he just wanted access to bodies as product. That wouldn't be out of line. Just a ready supply. Not
Guess it would
uncommon.
also be who. Well, hey, Yuckus. You ever heard or seen anything like this? And I'll pull out the
Yeah, the little potion.
potion vial with the worm in it.
We found this in Delvin's head.
You can a con check if you want.
Okay.
The 15, you would get about the same as Rom did. It's these kind of symbiotic creatures are extremely rare, but they're not unheard of. They offer some kind of mental abilities.
Oh, we want. Oh, you want to take a chance and use it, or you try to turn it over, or what do you think
I
we
mean,
should
I
do
would
with
be
it?
wary anything on the head of an evil there. What if this is just a way of his essence or part of the reason why he was so evil?
Oh, well, essence is completely gone now. No more Delvin. This life,
Yes.
next life, or any life.
Yuckus will spit on the ground at the mention of Delvin. Curse him!
Fair.
Cursing would be a kindness.
Well, is there anything else, I suppose, before we take our nap there, I could do a little bit more of just, would it, I know structurally this is sometimes the case, is it possible, rather than necessarily like a hard roll, of just making some progress on like at a slower rate through some of the letters of like, if we're getting ready to settle down for a nap, I might do a little bit of studying before, since I need less rest than you guys.
Yeah, I'd still have you do the roll, but it'd be a slow progress, and how fast you do it would be what the roll determined.
Yeah, I just was curious, because I know we've already rolled on what I can make of it, but I was just wondering if like how that works with sort of a chunk it system for, because I know for like documents or skills, there's also that sort of sub way of doing it. So just that it's out
You basically got the first pass, and what you could tell just reading through them. If you want to take time to try and piece together the parts, you can.
Okay. Well, So we have a core that we want to rest here and then see if we can help the children in the morning, so that at least we have this done. Then we can check in regarding when the dinner and if it has been rescheduled and whatever consequences we have up top.
Maybe gnome children could. Oh, well, not want to put gnome children in danger. Yeah, let's rest. Maybe Bromfriend can dispel last two children, and they can be saved.
Gonna a big yawn. I can do that tomorrow. But right now,
There's no way to
I'm
do more, because I know sometimes you use your abilities in a slower fashion with materials. So this one that actually requires us to rest and you fortify yourselves to prepare the spell. Oh, it's not one that we could just do today at a slower pace and then rest.
unfortunately no. This one takes my full effort to do.
Well, we still haven't finished exploring this place too. There are rooms and things locked to the south that I found, and a whole area up north.
Well, north we sort of went a little bit more of there's the door, as I said, that was blocked off from Butch's contacts. But sure, I mean, I suppose before we go to sleep, it's best to know fully what the system we're in. So sure, let's go south for a little bit.
I will wait till they all get over here. Brom, can you see if there's anything magic about this door too?
Brom is coming.
As you approach, you don't find any magic around the door.
Nope. Just a door.
Then I will
Probably
try and
ask
pick
the-
the lock.
Okay.
Could ask the children. They seem to have some idea of some of these doors before we just go opening it up.
With a 23, no trouble at all. You pick the lock and it flies open, and it seemed to expand into a wide cave system. You get the sense this is how Delvin came into this area.
Well, hopefully do not squeeze through here. Well, we can close that up at least for now. And probably this end.
Sure. Close it and I'll relock it.
Yeah, I don't. You never know if we have to. Sure.
I can always pick it again. And then the other direction that we had yet to go is over here, right?
Which way are you indicating, Corin?
Up here. Can you see my dot?
Yes. So if you go up there, that you can take a look there, but that's where the door that I said the children alluded to, where Butch and his people came through. That one seems to be barricaded though, rather than a lock.
What about over here?
That is the area where the hounds were kept. There's carcasses of animals they've eaten.
Bones, I think,
There's,
And then here?
Bulls.
Looking around, are there any
Entry area.
humanoid bones?
give me a medicine
Sure,
check.
quite a few. I can help out with identification just in case there's anything weird in here. Dr. Brom and Umber.
Yeah, both of you sorting through the
Cool.
bones would find most of them are animals of variety, but there are some humanoid bones in there. With those rolls, you would identify a couple of dwarves and a high elf.
One of his own as well there. Interesting, these larger bones. It also means he must have kept some of these children in that form for a really extended period if he was just feeding them like this. It wasn't an in and out kind of thing.
Well, I was afraid that it was a much more. Not that the experiment itself wasn't gruesome, but
There were no gnome
and
children in the bones, no.
feeding others to the wolves is its own sickness, but
I agree. It
at least the
could have been
depravity
worse.
wasn't that great.
Out of game, something happened. I must have accidentally hit a button on my game because everything is like a 2D grid now, and I can't see any like the textures or stuff.
You deleted your token. I'll put it back in.
Oh, okay. I don't know how I did that.
You should be able to see it now.
Yeah, I'm back. Okay, then yeah, we should do the long rest then, guys.
Okay. Going to
And
I
give
guess before
Umbra
we go for
time.
before our long rest, I'd go up to the children and say we're going to be resting over by our wolven friends there. Is there anything else that you need of us there? You feeling relatively secure in this system? As we're over here.
As you came walking through the doorway, an Eldritch Blast went flying past your head. Oh, sorry,
Ah!
sorry, miss, sorry.
It's aim at walls, not at people. Those can be very dangerous, and you have less constitution.
Stop letting the children fire off their magic abilities indiscriminately.
Yuckus,
Don't
Right,
Eldritch Blast
practices
people
safety.
unless Yuckus says it's okay.
Yuckus think it best if you aim in a row at wall instead of in circle outside.
Or not at all.
No, children must practice. Very good for them.
I'm gonna look around the room. Are there any children who just seem like non-magically adept who are feeling left out at all? Just before we turn in there.
Only about half of them are at this point doing anything with magic. I'd say the 5 up there are currently lined up. Hearing Yekis' words, they will have lined up and start casting towards the wall north.
For the others who are the others who are looking a little bit down, like no magic. I'm like, you all not having any luck?
Most of the ones that over here are very young. Like it's the
No,
7 and
I see
above
the
that are
older ones.
casting. Yeah, these
Okay.
ones are much younger.
All right, to the younger
Okay.
ones, I'm just gonna show them a couple of physical exercises, just like there for some like push-up and calisthenics forms of like, well, for those who can't do magic, keeping your bodies fit will be your best bet. Of, being able to run away so that they can handle it. Don't go needlessly into danger. You're still very young and small.
As you start
What?
talking to them and start demonstrating things, they first look over at Yekis to see whether they should be paying attention to you or not.
Umber friend, very good with body. Much better than Yuckus. Yuckus.
I just like run up a wall and do a backflip. They're just saying, "See, walls, no problem."
Some of them start clapping and cheering. Wow! And one of them tries to do it, runs straight into
Oh
the
no, I
wall.
catch him. I'm like, not yet. Much practice, similar to Eldritch Blast, but body.
Headbutt.
Eldritch abs. Anyway, all right. As long as you're feeling all right, the older ones obviously, if somebody does come in, can point those elsewhere. But if you know Idoligus will be in the wolf room.
Start hearing several crashes against the wall over here, and the large cracks start forming in the wall.
Maybe a little less.
Yuckus think
Enough
you
practice for today,
need practice.
unless beasts come out there.
Yuckus
There's
think
snakes and things in these walls.
Yuckus think you are very good with Eldritch Blast for now. Practice only occasionally. Perhaps try prestidigitation. Is that?
I've got here. Or you can try, and I'm going to use thaumaturgy to make my voice.
Oh
improve.
no, you are not going to teach a bunch of children thaumaturgy. Do you have any idea what kind of menaces you're unleashing on the world? Oh god.
Or you can try, and then my voice just booms around
You're gonna
the
get
cavern.
all of them murdered. Like, people are going to kill all of these children with all this magic you're teaching. Stop it.
Several of them run up to Johnny and they say, "Repeat it! Show us how! Show us how!"
Well, it does that, and it can.
We're
do
never going to be able to sleep. Just so you know, like, we're never going to be able to
I
actually
know, of all the things he could have taught. Oh, good god.
that. I'm gonna make the ground rumble under their feet.
God,
Okay.
don't have them practice that. They already are about to cave this place in.
It's a
No.
no. It's
They
just
turn
a
over-
sensory thing.
After a couple minutes of trying, they turn away a little dejected. They go back to Yekis. Your magic better. Teach us how to do that.
Yuckus not use thermatology. Yuckus do prestidigitation. Look, sparks. Very. Oh, I don't know why I did that.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Oh no.
Okay. One of them starts trying to pick up how to do the presentation. The other one says, "That boring. Show us how to make things go boom." Other booms. You don't like our boom, make a different boom.
Yuckus already teach you boom. Other
More
spells.
booms.
Too many
Other booms.
booms. You must learn slowly, as Yuckus did. Otherwise, not understand responsibility and powers of spell.
You just how to talk to eyes. How you talk to eyes? You want to talk to eyes?
Yuckus think you need to rest to talk to eyes.
Nap time. Everybody should get in bed. Talk to eyes.
Yuckus see you grow very strong, very quickly, but must be conservative. Can't shoot can't shoot blast out at everything. Otherwise, destroy cave system where you live, or attract Drow masters who will be very angry and attack.
And make them go boom. Make everything go boom.
Oh, Naz is right. What have you done?
Yuckus.
You only get so many booms, and then people like myself and Corwin, our blades do not run out. So if you go there, you will be in grave danger.
Yuckus wants you to be very careful because many Drow masters, many Surf Drow masters, they all attack. Your spells will only hit one at a time. They will surround. Be
If you
discreet.
use magic too much, Delvin will come back. Shut up, children.
Old ass.
I'm sorry, what?
Deception or
deception.
intimidation.
Either
Yeah,
one.
I was gonna say, because that's not something you can say is absolute truth. So you gotta, even children can be like, I don't know about
Intimidation or
that, man.
deception. Either one's fine. They kind of glare at you for a second, seeing through your deception.
The antipathy of
He
children
mean.
is too strong.
Me, can we boom him?
No, Corwin friend good.
That's exactly why child make terrible soldiers.
He killed Delvin too. He behead Delvin. Very good friend of gnome children too.
That's true.
He concerned for you like Yuckus is, like Kind Eyes is. Use power but responsibly.
As you look over the one over here, you see a sudden burst of ice come flying out of their face towards the wall of the cave. Oh, there's something new! And a bunch of them start piling around, trying to learn how to do that.
Very good.
Yeah,
Impressive.
I am genuinely concerned, considering how much the houses regulate magic. They will all immediately be tested, and then if they try and resist,
Hey, you'll have to bring them to the
mean,
arcane assembly.
more importantly, my also concern is we
Oh,
are
yeah,
fairly competent, but there are people we know of who are much stronger than us in the houses there. So if they encounter someone like that, it doesn't matter. Even if they're capable, they will be crushed. Think of the guards or the champions, the lion's hand. Even with your best caster, we barely got out of that alive, and that was giving us, on a tank, but still a good go of it.
Maybe if you
Yes.
go to sleep, maybe if we sleep tonight, eyes will visit all of you because you're showing promise.
A persuasion roll.
And Yakis, if you commune with eyes tonight, you need to tell them to give these children good advice. Cause God, I play a game. Put all the phone here.
I am not persuasive.
They are so fascinated by the new spell one of them just demonstrated they are not hearing a word you're saying.
Yep. That sounds about right.
Was it Frostbite? Or are they casting magic I don't know about?
You don't know about it then.
All right.
They're just connecting random wires and getting random effects.
It's the God damn it! You've created the monkeys with a typewriter, but they got to be out of spell slots soon. They've been blasting away for a bit there, unless they're just infinite mana. In which case, put one in your backpack and just aim it at things.
Eldritch Blast does not consume a spell slot.
I was gonna say, you never run out of cantrips.
Yeah.
Isn't Eldritch Blast still? Oh.
It's a
That's
cantrip.
Oh.
my cantrip.
They're all
It's like my
cantrips.
sorcerer.
Spam it.
It's like my
Yeah, you
sorcerer's
just
burst.
spam it. That's true.
If I wanted to, I could just fire that continuously into a wall.
And for there forever, just going. Never mind.
Chil-
Well, they're gonna blast a hole in this wall, and a monster's gonna come through and eat them. So
Yeah, I
we'll
guess
just
more
take
concerned with ceiling caving in on children.
that too, considering how our last shenanigans.
Children,
With our luck, it'll fall on us instead.
children, listen, please. We need to spend time sleeping, for Bromfriend to regain energy to save your two wolf children friends from being wolves. Need you
I will
If you
show you
can't
how to
sleep,
save
they
them
can't be
tomorrow.
fixed.
Yeah, I will show you how I saved them tomorrow.
Give me a persuasion roll at advantage. Yakus. Okay. Well, let's just sleep. We'll go tell the others. Yeah, we'll go get the others. You see
What
one of them
others?
starts moving through the hole in the wall, climbing up.
There's more that weren't here. Oh, man. Well, I hope what we've done doesn't come back to bite those poor innocents.
Yakus only concerned they end up in Inquisitor Hall. Dangerous for them to get caught, but good that they are
They're
gaining
gonna shoot a
power.
cop in the face.
Yakus think they are smarter than that. They work and farm. They know how life is already.
I don't know about that. They wanted to blast Corwin in there, and they've seen what he can do with that sword and crossbow. I
Corwin
don't think
said
logically
very
these
mean
people trust-
word.
And you think the Inquisitors will not?
I,
Or Butch's boys?
Butch's boys deserve. But
Remaining gnomes are curled up underneath the picture of the eyes. They seem to be going to sleep.
Oh, man. Well,
Hey,
I
we're
trust
gonna
you,
go
I
sleep
guess,
with the wolves.
just in case. It's probably best, but...
By now, the wolves are conscious, but they're struggling against the steel cage ineffectively. They seem very well bound.
Alright, well, as we get ready for bed, I'll be like, I will take first watch since I'm going to be spending part of it just doing a little bit of deciphering here there, and then I'll meditate so that I can help whoever's on last as well, too. Before getting ready to bed down for the night.
Okay, so the rest of you are going to sleep.
Yeah.
wake Yakus for watch.
Absolutely.
Don't wake me for a watch.
If I need you, Corwin, but I will make an effort not to.
Curled up in a corner.
Okay, give me a d20 for the watch, and sorry, d100 for the watch, and a perception check. See how well you kept it.
Okay. 100. Perception.
Okay. So you'd hear the echoes of talking in the kids' room very frequently throughout the night. It would be in Gnomish mostly, so you wouldn't understand what they're saying. But there's a multitude of voices coming in. No explosions or anything, but there's a lot of talk up there. Other than that, the hour passes quietly. Or 2 hours pass quietly.
Yeah, I would have, if things were low key, also just spent like a little bit of time looking through the letters to make some progress as well. So can I do a quick roll on that for?
Yep, give me an investigation roll for progress. You didn't make a whole lot of progress tonight, I'm afraid.
Nope, that's all right. All right, Lotus stands up and gently nudge you, like I was saying there. As I said, I'll be good in just a few short hours, so you can feel free to, whoever you wake up to also, if they need me, I'll just be on watch after that.
Okay.
But the children just seem to be chatting. Maybe they had an interesting conversation with the eyes, like you do. I don't know how that works exactly. But good luck, Yakas. I'm gonna recharge for a little bit there. But as I said, with that you can also wake me up with whoever's next too if they need it, so we have double just in case.
Yurkus understand.
All right. Good luck. I'll stop.
Perception roll and a D100. Okay, you hear the sound of loud crack of lightning shoot from where the children's room is, echoing through the cave system. Other than that, the hours pass quietly. Do you want to go investigate, or
Yurkus will go investigate.
They're discovering shit. They're gonna summon something next.
as you get up there, you do not see any sign of the children?
Oh no! Did they let us teleport? Someone teleport them.
And I need to take you in the other room for a second.
Okay.
We'll be right back. Okay. As you go in that room, the eyes that were painted on the wall seem to be moving. They're following and tracking you as if they are alive. As you look within them, you see a vision of the children expanding from here, destroying holy symbols of every variety, large explosions following them in their wake.
Yurkus very proud of them. Hope this is their future to spread kind eyes will. Hope they remain safe.
Okay, we head back up. Okay.
Okay. With no sight of the children, I will just go back and wait.
The hours pass quietly.
I will wake up Brom.
Ah,
Uh, Yurkus think kids are being quieter now. Little noisy, but safe, I think. Wake up Umber friend
that's good.
when you want to rest again.
Yeah. About how long has it been? See, Umber started. You said so it's been like what, 4 or 6 hours?
We're on there, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I've gotta get a little bit. Yeah, I'll keep watch for a little bit, but I still need a little bit more rest before.
I would from the
I'll
corner say,
recharge.
if you want to just rest, Rom, I can also take this one there, having already done my meditation in that time.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Just so I can just so I can make
As
him
fast as
finish.
possible. Sure.
Yep, make
Oh,
him
there,
finish.
there. Go back to sleep. I'll
Oh.
take it again.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'll
Perception.
talk to you
And
tomorrow.
D100. Yep. It'll be okay. As I said,
Perception
I
roll
will-
and a D100.
Oy, oy, oy. Mm.
With a 24. Okay. So a very faint echo coming from the source of the room where you left the kids. You hear a loud screech of pain. And then all goes quiet.
All right. I'm gonna get up, stealth, and make my way over to the children's room there. Ugh. Oh, I'm supposed to get in there. Can I indicate myself as having taken a long rest since I would have had meditation wise at this point?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, just checking make sure. Just that some decided to go out so that they can be uninterrupted. Okay, and what do I make out about that child there?
First thing you notice is on the wall, the painting of the eyes seems to be glowing. and the pupils of the painted eyes seem to be moving around, tracking first the dead body in front of them, and then you as you approach. You do notice the dead gnome on the ground, older than the children you've seen so far, probably 18, 19, the equivalent in human age. But he's pinned to the ground and he seems to have been exploded in multiple places.
And no sign of the children.
That's the only one you see.
Okay. Mm. Well, we're back over here, and I'm going to do something sacrilegious, and I'm going to wake up Corwin. Corwin.
Ugh.
Kids or something in the room there. The eyes, they're shifting about, and they blew up an older gnome. There. I know that the casters need their beauty sleep, but this is a little bit disturbing. So there, that I know that Yuckus, his bright eyes is all very well and good. I don't know if this guy was a bad guy, but he's been literally just been blown to pieces back up there. So I figured at least before I go in there or fully check it out, since these eyes are glowing, be worth having a hand. And I know this goes against principle. I'll throw you a couple gold, but the as accusers, I figured
All
would not
right,
be a
let's
good
go
one
look
there.
at another child's corpse.
No, this is a late teenager, young guy there, but another gnome. I don't know. This is a bit disturbing. There would be a little bit there if you want to going up. Careful.
As you enter the room, the painted eyes on the wall seem to be tracing you as their paint is moving along the wall. And you see the exploded corpse of a young but not childlike gnome.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Would
over and
you
inspect the body.
perception of just anything else, or no sign of the children, like not any foot track marks, anything like that? There, just looking around.
Make a survival roll if you want to look for tracks.
No, that would be different. Okay, then perception of just even seeing him. Sure, I guess I'll survival. Okay.
With a 23, you do find a series of very fresh footsteps around this body, leading up to several holes along the wall, the tunnels that they use to come in and out of into the larger network.
Little ones,
So the,
and any of there, so they went off somewhere. I've been going in and out. Huh. Any idea on that one? And these eyes are creeping me out just a bit here.
If you've seen one giant pair of magical eyes, you've seen a million pairs of giant magical eyes.
This is my first set.
I'm more
so
interested
sorry.
in what is going on with this corpse.
what
I
are you
mean, I
trying
can
to?
handle if
Yep.
you try to identify who it was. I can handle. Obviously, I assume it was the children, but I can handle the medicine of cause of death and any weird things about that. If you look into,
I'm gonna check over the
pick over the
corpse to
corpse.
look for anything like the obvious like reason it died. Right? Is it got blown to bits in
Yeah, I'll
pieces?
handle that. You can just look for IDing this person or anything
Sure.
unusual in their possession, so you can investigation all medicine. Ooh, not on doctor mode today.
With an 8,
Nothing,
you would recognize the impacts of Eldritch blasts on his body, but you wouldn't
but
be able
no
to tell
other
anything
weird
more than that.
Yeah.
With that investigation roll, he doesn't have any ID on it. You do find a pledge attached to him, which has a single pearl in the pledge gem. There's no form of ID. There's not really much to gather from this.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the pledge and go up and inspect the eyes.
They are following the pupils of it. Look as if they're watching you as you approach.
Can I sketch a small mouth below the eyes?
I'll
Sure.
hand him a cartography tool just because I don't think he's
Okay,
picking.
I'm gonna sketch a small mouth.
It has a small mouth beneath it.
Can you talk now?
Nothing happens.
Yeah, that would be too easy, wouldn't it?
I stand
Okay.
by that logic too. I mean,
I'm gonna stand up and use thaumaturgy to make a booming voice and say, "Come out, children."
Be an intimidation roll.
All right.
Okay. There's about 20 seconds of silence after you make the entrance, but eventually one child comes crawling through one of the holes and emerges out. He looks no more than 12 years old. You recognize him as one of the ones that was picking up the spellcasting very quickly earlier.
I'm gonna point at the corpse and say, "Who did this?
And who was
Brothers
this?
did
What
that.
happened?
Who?
Our brothers.
Why?"
He said eyes were bad.
Yeah, so you
Was
don't
he
get to just kill people, unfortunately.
I said we could.
Right, but what if I wanted to kill you?
I see
I
that.
would. I would be
Right.
wary of persistence there.
I'm sure he didn't want to die, and I'm sure your power is intoxicating. But do you think the eyes would like you to kill each other just based upon what you said, not upon what you did? It's not my job to teach you fucking kids morality. That's Yuccas's job. Stop killing each other. If I find any more dead kids, I don't know. I'll take away the eyes.
I say to kill him.
Ignore the bad eyes that
Who
say to
was
kill
this
people.
person? He just looks like a farm worker.
No, don't listen to the eyes. I tell you to kill people, don't listen to the eyes. It's never the good eyes.
I say to kill Delvin. You guys kill Delvin. Eyes were right.
No. Those aren't the eyes that told us. I told us to kill the eyes. Only I get to decide how much Delvin we kill.
All right. Well, do
If I
get
find
some
another
rest.
child corpse, I'm hanging you all.
Oh God. It's not a child. He's older. Just please be careful. As I said,
Killed an
there's
18-year-old,
consequences.
man. Can't be
There's
killing no
consequences
chillin'.
to say. Yeah. Of what he says, although it's harsh, is true. Of others will come after you. They're there if you don't want to be found. Much
And
stronger
fled back
too.
up the cave.
Yeah. Well. Great.
Yeah, Yuccas is gonna have to deal with that. I'm not dealing with that one.
All right. Well, you rest
I'm not
out.
the
I'll
one that's
finish
trying
off
to
the
make an
shift
army of
here.
child soldiers. I don't have to explain morality or give them a framework on when murder is and isn't okay. I already barely know when murder is and isn't okay for myself.
That's fair. All right.
About
Well,
now,
thanks for
the
checking
long
that out
rest would
with
have ended, and the rest of you are waking up for the first good
Now
night's
I
rest
don't
you've
even
had in a
go
while.
back to go to sleep.
me. I'm gonna lightly bop
No.
Yuccas on the head, just like Yuccas.
Ow.
Yuccas, your child soldiers murdered a child.
What?
Yes.
Yuccas
I'm
gonna
gonna have
tell
them.
them not to murder other children. That awful.
He's a little older, but still only just the oldest of them. And it seemed like just another low-ranking farm worker. I bet you they moved the body. No, they didn't move the body. Wow, not even that there.
The eyes are no longer moving. They look as if they're exactly the same as they were when they were painted on the wall earlier.
Uh,
See that? Eldritch blasts all over the corpse.
children
Or
cannot be
enough.
killing other children. This is very scary. Children, are you here?
You get no response.
They probably headed out. Only one came out last night and was pretty unrepentant.
What he say?
He said the eyes told them to kill him, and that it's okay.
Oh, hey, it
He
okay
tried to
then. It's fine. It's fine. The eyes look out for children. This probably bad gnome probably try to tell the inquisitors about children. It's fine.
Well,
Yuccas, are you okay with child murder? Is that a thing we're doing now?
when sanctioned by the eyes.
I mean, I'm not sure I'm okay with it.
I just am, regardless of your opinions on this, Yuccas, of that. Think of the heat that we've gotten for various other things. Word is going to get out very quickly of people encountering children and disappearing. And although they are stealthy, given that I've only been able to detect them when I've been hyper vigilant, let's not act as though the Drow intelligence services aren't as perceptive, if not better than I am at this kind of thing.
Hey, Yucca saw vision
Girls
from
have
eyes
eyes.
last night. They're gonna be okay. you confuse Yuccas. I thought this was one of the other children, not external children. This one probably no good.
I give Corwin just kind of a look here, and I'm like, I'm gonna shut up, but we're not done
I'm
talking
gonna have
about
to
this
kill a
yet.
lot of people for my stuff anyway, so if he's all right with it.
Round camp. Oh man. I go up there over to Brahm and I just sit down, pull out just like a couple snacks, and just kind of go. Oh,
It's also 9, guys. This should
yeah,
be the
that
time
was a
when
good
we
break.
gotta call it.
Yeah. Well, this is a really good session. God damn, that was a lot of shit.
I think we're all don't really know how to deal with this part.
I was just gonna see how the wolves look today.
happening.
They look exhausted, like they've been struggling against their bonds the entire night.
Well, let's
But
see
yeah,
if
we'll
we
call it there. We can pick up at this point next week.
Yeah.
alrighty.
Oh, just make a note of that. Good God, that was good. Jesus Christ. Oh.
That one's been sitting there a long time.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say, with all the children coming there, this is like the shoe finally dropped with all my
If we had
watches.
done this
there.
earlier, though, I think we would just all would have died.
The difficulty
Yeah, those-
scaled up. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, if we had come in here at level 3, that dude would have just killed us all.
Yeah, the wizard
like
just
one of the
a single
wolves
AoE
would've.
attack there. The wolves were pretty beastly too. They just were bad at hitting. Not awful to hit, but pretty.
I
nasty.
don't know. They hit me a lot.
You
Well, I
guys
meant
get
in terms
stronger over
of-
time, so does the enemy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
But they at least their frequency, they only had that one extra special attack. That's the thing that can get you. If yes, you're still gambling, but at least the odds are in your favor if they just have one strong.
Oh yeah,
attack.
there's definitely a difference too between getting clawed or getting frost breathed.
All right. Well, good night, guys. That was really fun. I am on the
Yeah.
edge of my seat and sitting here going, God damn it, what's gonna happen next?
And yeah, I'll see you guys if you're not around tomorrow,
Tuesday.
Tuesday for the meeting. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be excited. I've been throwing out of. I'll probably do a little bit of playing prep, but to some of the newer, less frequent people who don't check Discord as much, I've tried to ping them when I've seen online and being like, if you have any.
Oh yeah. I should throw up something in the message of the day too. Now that I'm thinking.
Yeah, just up there for those because there's some who just do not routinely check it. Who knows? Feelers.
But cool. Thanks again, guys.
All right, night night. Sleep well, everybody.
Good night.
Great.
Good night.
Getting fun.
Boy.